Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 45 on the road to, not much. We are back at it again. It is 7 a.m. on a Saturday. I did not get much sleep last night, but the grind continues as always. Welcome everybody, thank you for joining. Let's get to it. So, oh boy, I gotta wake myself up a little bit here. But hopefully we can get someone to go today. Oh, I forgot to put on this. I need to reset the win-loss draw. Perfect. Okay. And we are underway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go. All right. Here we go. All right, let me, well, we don't have anyone here at the moment, I will say. So, maybe we just start off with some puzzles. Try to get warmed up a little bit here, and see what we got going here. Okay. Sure. Let's start with that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. There's a fork here. Okay. All right. I just need to avoid checkmate. Probably just F3. Cool. Sweet. I had to get my puzzle rating up. That's what I gotta do today. All right. Might be checkmate. Queen G5. Cool. I forget if these must be the easy puzzles, I think. The queen back. Cool. Huh. Okay, the checkmate here somewhere? Where is the checkmate here? I feel like knight f6 looks like an interesting idea. Is that the play? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm not sure, actually. Actually, not gonna lie, I don't quite see it. I think it must be, right? No, it's not. Generally, what is it? Generally, don't see it. Oh, it's the rucksack. Ah, makes sense. That actually makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't consider that. I am generally not sure why I did not consider that. All right. Oop. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just gotta fix that real quick. All right, perfect. Okay, I think the rook has to come in. Yeah. Here, okay, so white to move. Yeah, there must be a way. Can the king stop both these pawns? I guess so, right? Hello, Hybrid Cat, Skid 2.0. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge and we can play. Just started this stream. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna be honest though. Oh, maybe do we stop the pawn? Yeah, I see. Okay, that actually makes sense. Because black has no other move but to move the king. Okay, black to move. Your pawn can get down the board. Which you play next? Well, probably. I'm not getting checkmated, right? So if we push, can the rook retreat? I suppose the rook could retreat. You can still push though. Here? No? Oh, that's true, yeah. What was it? What is the solution? I accidentally skipped it. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, well, touche. All right, all right, all right. Well, well, well. That should probably maybe I could just play a rated game, I suppose. I suppose I could. It's not usually what I typically do. Just start off on a weekend. I don't know if I have enough confidence in myself right now. Actually, to genuinely try to do that. That might be tough. All right, I think you know what, let's do a maybe I'll do a puzzle battle. Let's do a quick puzzle battle. I think this is a good warm up. Try to get my brain moving. I'm 1669 on puzzles, sure, or puzzle battles at least, not puzzles in general. All right, let's go for this. Let's see if we can get my brain working a little bit here. All right, 1341 from Israel. We have the advantage here. Just gotta go fast. Oh my God, what the hell was that misclick? That was horrible. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, no, not even close. I don't know. I need to calm down, man. What is wrong with me? I gotta focus up. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, Seamus and Fire. All right, I see you challenging me. I promise I will accept in just a moment. I do see you challenging me. I apologize because I just started this, but I will accept your challenge right after this. All right, let's go. Take fork. Okay. No, here doesn't work, right? Check first. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This check. Oh yeah, because then you just win the bishop. Is that it? Okay. I thought there might have been something better there. Is my rook getting trapped in the corner? If that doesn't seem great. What in the world do I do about that? Oh, it's here. Sure. Where can my king go? Oh no, oh bishop. Okay, come on. I really don't want to lose this much elo to a 1341 in puzzle battle. Please. Okay, here and here. Sure. Okay. I mean, certainly here, right? Yeah. Wait to move. Okay, I promise there's only like a minute left of this. And I actually just screwed it up. I thought that was the move. Okay, great. Well, there goes a lot of elo. That's okay. No one cares about puzzle battle elo anyways. All right. See what's on fire. You sent me a challenge. Let me resend one to you. Because it is, I can't see it anymore. Here we go. Let me send. Well, I don't know what you sent. Was it rapid or blitz? I'm not sure. Well, I'll resend it back, and let me switch over to this here. All right, so I sent you a challenge. I'm not sure if you're here on stream, but I've sent you a challenge. We'll see what happens here. Well, all right. Let me get back here. Cool. All right. Well. Let's see if hopefully you accept. Hopefully you see it. Oh, Grayson Wong. Okay, well you were challenging me, Grayson Wong. We could play a game. We can do that. We can do that. All right, Grayson Wong. There we go. All right, let's do it. 986 from Australia. All right, let's go. Oh, this is actually. I apologize. Hold on. This is a rated game. I apologize. Just because technically on stream, I should play unrated games. I am going to re-challenge you and try to do an unrated game, if that's okay with you. Okay, here we go. Okay. So I just sent you an unrated game. Let me know. Hello, the only way. Seek Jesus Christ while you're still here breathing. Don't die without Jesus. Know Jesus Christ now before it's too late. Tomorrow is not promised, and Jesus Christ is coming soon. Thank you, only way. I appreciate it. Shout out. I will say I am Catholic. I will say. But if it's unrated, the elo will stay the same. Well, I mean, yeah, that is the intention. I don't want to try to. I don't want to lose elo or try to gain elo from viewers. That is not the point of the stream. The point of the stream is just to have fun, just to play games, have a good time. I don't want it to be super competitive. And also, technically, if I'm playing a rated game, I'm not allowed to read chat because I can't, get any assistance or anything like that. So, all right, let's go. Go with bishop takes, and probably knight f3. This castle. Actually, no, I need to protect the pawn first. Is it? I'm not remembering this. I kind of forget what I typically play in this sort of line, but I think that's fine. Okay. So queen's given accepted. Maybe I just play like rook e1. Just protect. I feel like at some point I push e5. I feel like at some point I usually do that. That would make sense to me, but I'm not entirely sure. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? All right. Let me put. Sure. Let's put the bishop out here. Sack. Sacrifice. There are potential sacrifices on f7. I could have gone for this sack. I did not see the follow-up. I did not see where I would continue afterwards. Maybe there was. I'm not gonna say there wasn't, but I don't think there was. All right, let's just keep developing. Hey, hello, Crypto Penny. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. There's almost. Is there a fork here? It seems mighty close. Push the pawn. I mean, this knight is defending, but it's really pinned, so I feel like it doesn't really count here. So if knight were to take, I'd have to take with, yeah. Yeah, not really. All right, let's, maybe I should break the pin. Let's go maybe queen here. Let's put the queen over here. Oh, wait, no, wait, the bishop, wait. The bishop is hanging. I needed to take the bishop first. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally just had an absolute brain fart. Okay, let me take a breath. Let me take some more water. It is 7:13 a.m. and I just blundered my bishop for absolutely no reason. What in the world is wrong with me? Okay, that's pretty bad. What am I doing, man? Well, actually, what the heck am I doing? Okay, let's well, I guess we could take the pawn. Oh my gosh. Okay, just need to calm down, focus up a little bit, and not blunder my bishop in one move. Gosh, yeah, I meant to take first and then move my queen to b3, but I just that's what I calculated in my head, and then I just forgot the first move, for whatever reason. But yeah, resigning that it was a brilliant move. Dude, I'm cooked, man. Hello, Elite. Oh yeah, resigning, man. Oh my god, what is? Guys, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. All right, let's take back. Actually, could I have taken with check? I didn't actually calculate that. Probably should have calculated that. I don't know why I didn't calculate that. Okay. Yeah, actually, could I have taken with check there? Why did I not calculate this? This seems completely fine. Actually, completely winning back the piece. Again, I'm blundering again. I don't know what's wrong with me. What in the heck is wrong with you today, guys? All right. Well, let's see here. What is the plan? I literally need to just focus up because I'm literally just blundering pieces for no reason right now. Okay. There's an option for like bishop check. I don't think I would go anywhere. I see you King's Gambit. I see you challenging me. So King's Gambit, if you stick around, I can definitely play you after this. Okay. It seems that today's chat is silent. This is true. I have also noticed this. It is early. But typically we usually have some people here. So I'm a little bit surprised at how silent it is today. But we'll see. Hopefully things will pick up. It's still early in the stream. This is my first game, and obviously I am really struggling to even think right now. Oh, man. Okay. Where in the world am I trying to move? Could just give it a check. Where's my bishop going? All right, let's just go for this then. I just don't see anything else. I was looking for something if there's bishop b5, if there's some way. I mean, I guess I could have went for bishop b5. It's more forcing. Forces some kind of response. Yeah, I kind of wish I went with the bishop, to be honest with you. It's probably better. Hello, I want checkmate. Can you play like this against me in Minecraft? No. Thanks for joining the stream, but no, dude, I'm really struggling right now. I did not go to I did not go to bed until like 2 yesterday. And it is, oh my god. I'm actually having a terrible time so far. What is wrong with me, man? I literally could have gone out of this and just blundered for no reason. Alright. Well, I need to figure out some way in which not to lose everything here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put my bishop here. I'm not sure where else to put my bishop. That's fine, I think. Okay, alright. Dude, I'm cooked, man. I don't know what's happening today. Today is a weird day so far. This has been a very weird stream. I apologize, everyone. Okay. So I could take the pawn, rook here. I could slide over, or you take? Maybe I take back? Alright, you know what? Let's just go for it. I gotta get something. I gotta do something. Ain't no way, Barbecue, why are you losing to 900 rated players? It is because I blundered my bishop. But the game is not over, okay? The game is not over. Don't worry. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time in this game, okay? Plenty of time. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna put my queen over here. Don't mind me. There's plenty of time in this game, okay? Plenty of time. Okay, you do attack my queen. Alright, I guess I can go over here. This seems reasonable. Okay, I'm also quite down on time. I do need to play way faster. Okay, this is the first game of the day, alright? I'm going to come up with the excuses, so you better be ready. But I got excuses. Fork the queen and rook with knight. Yeah, there is a forking square on c6, but obviously my queen was being attacked. And when I'm down material, they don't want to trade. So I could have traded. Actually, I think I was stupid just losing. Because I go for this, you take my queen, I take yours, you take back, and then I'm just losing material there. Okay, well, let's probably defend this pawn, I suppose, with like b3. I don't see a reason not to do that. Only issue is that do I have problems with defending my knight later? which I might generally. I think it's fine. All right. Yeah, let's just do this. A 2000 plus rated player is challenging you named King's Gambit. I do see that, yes. I do see that King's Gambit is challenging me. And I promise I will play you as soon as I am done with this game. But I can only do one game at a time. So, I'm sorry. I don't know about how much of a challenge I'll really give to you at this time. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not seeing things well at all right now. All right, no. You just gotta just warm up. Why is the only way slowly streaming the same thing? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but unfortunately I couldn't. All right, there is. Yeah, there's almost another forking square, but I just don't think it quite works here. Right? I really would not want to trade, but I don't think I really have a choice here, actually. Come on, man. I need my brain to work. My brain's just not working. All right. Yeah, I honestly just don't see. I don't see the way here. Queen e2, perhaps? Definitely not queen e2 because of the bishop. Queen e2 would render my knight and my queen simultaneously, I believe. I mean, if you mean e2. Yeah, there's nowhere I can move to actually keep defending, so I might as well just bring a rook and trade on my terms, so I can bring out at least one more piece. But I need to gain some more material back, so I'm not thrilled to see a queen trade. But it's okay if I can get enough activity here. Hopefully I can force a mistake, but I do need to play really quickly here. Have you raged in a chess match before? Oh, of course. Hello, Cedric. And hello, Aranache. King c6. Or maybe knight c6, rather. Yeah, I could have went for that. But I just didn't. I thought it was just splitting my pawns rather than anything else. I did look at this. But yeah, I don't think that would have really helped me, unfortunately. All right, this bishop is like, it's not. I mean, I could just tempo, bring up my pawns on the board. I might just do that. This bishop doesn't really have that much room over here, so I might as well just push my pawns. And okay. Well, we do get this, I suppose. There is a slight pin, right? You bring the bishop back and you're pinning me, but rook c6, and that looks good. That's some progress has been made, I suppose. Yeah, what's up, Snipe? Bro, isn't it 6 in the morning? It is. It is. It's very much is like 6 in the morning. It's 7 in the morning, actually. It's pretty close. All right, well, we can take the rook. Okay, there we go. Now we are in the lead for material, which is good. So I've recovered a bit here. All right, let's bring. Actually, well, bringing the rook up knight b4 becomes a possibility. Am I okay with that? I guess so, because I'm winning this pawn in the meantime. Might as well. Let's just go for it. Yeah, knight b4, but we go here. All right, and now we probably should bring in my king. Just make sure I don't get forked here with this knight. Right, still good. I really want to try and control this knight if I can. Actually, where is this knight going, right? Hold on. These are only squares. So maybe go back to d2 to control these two. Oh, actually, I only have a minute left. I gotta move fast. I gotta move way faster here. Yeah, it's 7:30 in the evening. I would love, like, this knight is like It's like almost trapped. It's close. Can I trap this knight is the question that I'm trying to figure out right now. I wish. Wasn't possible. Alright, let's go over here. I have 45 seconds. Wasted way too much time wallowing over my failure to find easy moves. Alright, well, we'll lose that. We'll gain this. Okay, cool. How did Blow lose to a 900 rated? I'm actually winning here, I believe. I am low on time, but I do have, I think, enough time to hopefully figure this out. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well, let me try to push this pawn. Might be a little bit difficult there. Alright, I just gotta play fast. 30 seconds, right? Plenty of time. It's just a bullet game. Bullet game. Just go. Go, go, go. And just try not to blunder anything. I need to be super cognizant right now because I know I'm not, like... I am not fully locked in. Alright, let's go... Sure. It's fine, right? I will not go for the draw. I apologize. You did offer me a draw, but now I think I am definitely winning. Oop. Okay. It's not. I need to not screw this up right now. That's what I need to do. Okay, that'll work. All right, here we go. Got it. Sorry, I had a better way to get checkmate there, but I got it in the end of the day. I really did screw that up. Don't blunder your bishop and try to win a game like that. But GG's, GG's. Well played, Grayson. All right. I apologize, King's Gambit. I know you're challenging me. You have sent me a friend request. I can accept. We can play a game. Let's do it. 2049 from the US. All right. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in here. Let's not mess this up. Okay. Well, well, well. We're back. Why you changed background? What do you mean? Yeah, early worm gets the worm, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the reason for streaming this early is because there are people here. So we have a marshal. I'm going to go for this line. But typically because there's people here who are not from the US, and I'm trying to appease to them. Win this game, okay? I'll try, JQ. I'll try. All right, so you go for this. Okay, what do I want to go for? I mean, I could just go for d5 immediately. Could also just bring out my knight. I think I'll go for this instead. All right, a good old martial defense. So we trade off the queens. I'll play bishop e3. Why not? All right, let's go for... What do I want to put my bishop? I mean, I could, I guess, put it on d3 too. I might just play f3 though. I'll put my bishop out to here. Be a little bit more active. So I might play f3, and I'm considering castling. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're going for. You're going for my bishop. Didn't really consider that move, to be honest with you. I mean, what immediately jumps to me is knight d5. So it takes back a take, then I'm going for this. Let's go for that, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Big Smoke? Came in with your highest rating ever in any time format. In any time format, my highest rating on chess.com is, I believe, it's like 20. I think it's like 2066 or something in blitz, which was I got relatively recently, and then immediately proceeded to drop down to like 1966. But it is not much higher than where I am at the moment. But it's relatively close, I suppose. I hope in the future. Actually, I don't know if this was, if I could have went for that first. I might have been able to. I'm not sure. Maybe I should have calculated that. All right, let's go. I need to make a decision. Let's go for maybe knight here. This feels a little bit annoying. I could take. But I want to trade. Try to get one of the bishops back. Either this bishop or this bishop. So, okay, we do get the trade there. All right, let's go for, I think knight might be going here, right? I mean, I could still go queenside. I don't think that's actually that good. Okay. Let's see. What do I actually want to do here? I actually need to lock in. That's what I need to do. All right. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my. Yeah, let's put my king to f2. I'm not gonna castle. Castling's actually, I feel like, a bit of a waste of time here. I think I need to get my pawns in. All right, let's go. Let's bring my knight backwards. Yeah, I feel like I need to just get my rooks here and maybe leave my king as an extra defender for this pawn. I think that's a good idea. All right, well, let's go for this, I suppose. Knight goes there. Okay, we might just play this. If here takes rook here, am I okay with that? Ugh, that doesn't look right. I might push. If knight check, I don't know. I don't want to lose this pawn. Let's just go for this then. I think it's fine. If the knight check, knight takes, rook here, and then probably just bishop d3, trying to remove the rook. Okay, pinning the pawn. So let's step up with the king. Yeah, right. Oh no, there's only two. I need to add another defender. Hold on. Am I okay here? When can I get my king booted out? No, I think this might be fine. No, I think I am okay. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Because I have two defenders. My opponent has two attackers on this pawn. And I don't think that my opponent has any way to immediately remove my defender. Okay, so king or rook here, I think looking to go to d2. So let's just, I think, slide my rook up. Or, yeah, let's go for that. And then probably rook a1. Yeah, looks good. Does rule number 6 refer to you or other people? It refers just in general. No simping allowed. Ever. At all. In any way, shape, or form. No simping. Obviously. Alright. I think I still probably go for this. I don't think I particularly care if these pawns are, pushed down the board. I mean, I would say I do care. However, I think I could just move my bishop here, or if my knight somewhere, potentially. I think it's fine. But I think getting both these pieces here is a good first step here. Let's move the bishop out of the way. Let's try to push this pawn, which I definitely can do now. I could take, though, and I think I will take. I don't think I want to split my pawns here. I think that looks pretty bad. All right, let's go for e4. What else would I play there? Right? Gotta be e4. And then maybe g4. And then I kind of need to push my 4 and 3 majority on pawns faster than your 3 and 2. Yeah. Okay. We just have ourselves an endgame. Right? No, your bishop? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. Even for Magnus? No simping for Magnus. You won't be surprised though. People will simp. Maybe not for me. I mean, they have in the past. Look, it's just a precautionary measure, okay? No simping at all. No need to overthink it. All right, I'm just gonna push this. All right, let's see, what do I actually want to go for here? Now let's try to actually I can't do this. Oh my good lord. Gotta bring the other rook. I actually almost just blundered a skewer there. That would have been bad. Let's try in now that since the file is open and we have solidified, we have two defenders here, we might as well try to bring in a rook. And we could go for some trade here. And I think I will, and then maybe try to bring another rook over. This pawn is adequately defended for the time being. We have opposite colored bishops. I don't know. This might just be a draw. I'm not really seeing a whole lot here. Maybe there is something else to play for. Yeah, it's a slide back. All right. Hell knows what is simping. Well, let's dive into the definition here. Simping. Simp stands for a simpleton, someone who actually I don't even know what the definition of simpleton is, but basically someone who is trying to woo someone else, I suppose. I don't know. Horrible definition. Actually, I don't really like my previous move. Should I have just taken there? No, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, man. Can you play my grandma? She's in the ICU and she wants her last memory to play chess. Okay. Yup. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so here, rook check, slide back to g1. Or I could block with d3. But then rook c1 and my bishop's like being trapped. Can't do that. So I'd have to go back to g2. Yeah, this is becoming unpleasant, actually. I thought this was a bit more of a draw. But no, not really. I mean, actually, maybe. I mean, I could even go bishop d3. Maybe that's better. Bishop d3. I could get pinned. Maybe I move my king to e2. That honestly looks probably a little bit better. Is en passant possible there? No, it's not possible. All right, I think I'm gonna go for this. It feels a bit counterintuitive to like pin my own bishop to willingly allow this, but I think this is probably the right idea. Otherwise, I have to put my king on g2, and it just looks super unpleasant. Yeah, I don't know what you're going for, though. What are you going for? I mean, now I could even go bring the king this way. Just try to chase out the rook, I suppose. If you bring the bishop back, I just step back, probably. I think it's just still a draw. I'm not sure. Okay, you lock the rook in. Can't go for this because of bishop here. Okay. Let's try to see here. What else can I do? I think I'm probably going to put my rook on f1 just to control f4. Because I don't want a check coming in. I think that might be your plan. Your master plan. Again, I don't particularly see a way forward. Hello, Kishan. What please before? Answer, please. What do you mean? En passant was not possible. That's what you're talking about. All right, let's maybe just play h4. It's kind of just a waiting move. I still think we're just trending towards a draw. I don't see how else to proceed. I believe so, at least. But yeah, all my pawns are on light squares to oppose the dark squared bishop. That's the whole plan here. My whole master plan. I think we just park all my pawns on light squares. I don't really think, I mean, maybe there's an option for g5 there. Maybe I should have played for it, but I don't really see a way forward here. And I think I mean, maybe I just offer a draw. I'm not sure. If my opponent wants to keep playing, that's completely fair. My opponent might have more chances than I do, but I'm going to offer a draw. I have no idea. My opponent does decline, so my opponent does want to play on. Okay. That is a move I did not consider. I will say, because it does look like I'm just winning a pawn here. Obviously, if I take with bishop, I drop the rook, so obviously I'm not going to do that one. Okay, well let's see what we got here. Let's take. Okay. Could I have not taken that? Maybe I shouldn't have taken. I don't know. Maybe I should have just dropped my. No, I can't drop my bishop deck because it's pinned. Interesting. I do actually like the green board though. I will say. I use the green board just because it's on par with the color of my main color of my channel. Okay. I think it's still a draw. I hope. I really hope so. I mean, I really just have to take, you know? And then if you push rook f1, probably still rook f1 anyways, right? I suppose. Or maybe. Actually, okay. All right. I did miss that. I do need to I am definitely a bit nervous here because I'm actually not sure how I really stop this. This is very critical. This is a very critical move here. I'm not sure I see it. Oh, I missed that move, man. I wish I didn't. Okay, bishop c2. What else do I have here? How do I stop that pawn? I think I need to counterattack the rook. If you go for this, I take, bishop take, I take back. Is that still a draw? Probably. If you go for this instead, I can't go this way because then promotion happens. So I think I go to e2. Okay. So looking to promote. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ah, shoot. I think I got finessed here. I don't see a way. I don't see a way forward. Shoot. Yeah, I don't see him, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm cooked. I don't see a way forward. I wonder if I actually mess this up. All right, well, I will resign. I'll take a quick game analysis. What in the world did I actually have a draw there? I thought I was drawing, and I think I missed that move. And what's up? Actually, no, I loved your joke to the pentagonal chess video. Oh, really? You did? You like the pentagon plane joke? That was really funny. I will with Charles. How you doing? Yeah, I think I did make a blunder there. I think I actually missed that move. Did offer a draw. My opponent did find one. All right. I'm gonna take a look here. So, okay, yeah, it was a draw. It was a draw for a good amount of time, and then of course my opponent had the advantage later on. So this was a mistake. He wanted me to play e5. I'm never playing that in my life. Why in the world would I ever play e5 here? Okay, so rook f1 is a slight mistake. So black is winning. It's not by much. Now it's a draw. So this is a great move, sure. I have I have why in the world is this a good move? Or I guess maybe because it just then you have more activity. I guess so. I guess I kind of did just blockade my own pawns and was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, so this is a blunder. Okay, wow. I did not think that was a blunder, we'll say. But I understand that I probably should have tried to remove this rook first. And then here and now it's definitely a draw. That would have been a better situation to go for. And I honestly, I don't know why I didn't go for that. That's unfortunate for me. Definitely should have went for this. But I did not, and I didn't see c4. If I had seen c4, then I would have gone for h5. But c4 makes sense. And then yeah, I played the best way, but there's no way really to stop this. All right, fair enough. Yeah, the chef, I confirm he was cooked. Man, if I just traded the rooks, I would have been fine. I would have been chill. All right, fair enough. GG's, well played. All right, let's keep it going. So hybrid cat, this must be you, right? HCSHK2. Yeah, this is definitely you. Hybrid cat skid 2.0. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 12-13 from Vietnam. Let's go. Let's go. At the bottle, I confirm he bottled. I did bottle that game. That was definitely a draw. Well played, anyways. Was that you? Was that you that I just played in that previous game? That was a good game. Well played. Man, if I just put my bishop back, that's all you gotta do. Should have seen that. Queen d3. Oh, I apologize. Now I'm seeing. Now you say Queen d3, but I am in the next game, so I apologize. I'm not sure what you're referring to with Queen d3. Okay, my opponent is I think having some connection issues. It seems like. Member offline. Okay, well. Alright, my opponent has aborted the game. I will try and send a rematch. We'll see if you connect back online. Hopefully you do. But we shall see. If not, I see a few other challenges. So I apologize. I will try to accept momentarily. There we go. Perfect. Now we're ready, right? Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Okay, e4, e5. Let's do it. How do you get to National Master? Over the board tourneys. Yes, you do need to have an over the board rating of 2200 elo over the board. Now, obviously, for me, I am not playing over the board tournaments at the moment, but I am hoping that I'm trying to improve my chess talent so that in the future I will be able to actually play in some tournaments, and hopefully I can take advantage of the higher rating jump that you get when you first start playing tournaments. So I don't have a USCF rating yet. I don't plan on getting one yet at all. Hello, DJock49. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. So we just have a nice 4 knights Italian. Very, very simple. All right, we could take, sure. Don't mind if I do. And do I want to take here? I could. You know what? I will. I will take. And then I'll take here as well. And we'll castle. That looks reasonable. All right. Now I come up with a game plan. Just keep developing pieces. Let you go for this immediately. That's fair. All right. I could play rook e8. Do I want to play rook e8? Yeah, why not, right? Why not? I don't see a reason not to. Rook e8. I am a bit underdeveloped, though. I do need to develop my pieces. Hey, what's up? What's up, Swafty Bagat? I apologize if I mispronounced your name, but welcome. I do remember. I do remember you. Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing today? Let's put my bishop here. Let's keep going. Can you beat Lila chess down a queen and a bishop? No. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Honestly, probably not. Especially if I'm the one down the queen and bishop. Definitely not. Do you cube as well? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean do I cube as well? Alright. Let's see what I want to go for here. Well, I should probably keep trying to develop here. I might go for like c6 first. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to play c6. I want to play c6, maybe like knight d5. Maybe put a bishop on this diagonal in some range. Maybe I'll put my queen on f6. Okay, well, obviously setting up a clear bishop h7 threat, so I do need to move my queen out of the way of that. We could just go to b6, I suppose. Why not? Let's go to b6. You were scared to play with me, aren't you? I am not, Carlos. If you want to play a game, feel free. Oh, do I cube? It's okay. Yeah, Rubik's cubes. I see. I'm partial to the square. I see what you mean. I do know how to solve a Rubik's cube. I do remember the algorithms. However, it's been quite a while. I actually don't know if I remember. It's been like the last time I solved the Rubik's cube has definitely been like a few years. I don't know if I still remember them, but I do have a video on my channel from like a few years ago of me describing how to solve a Rubik's cube. So if you ever need a tutorial, boom, there you go. There's one on my channel. And for a 2x2 as well. I know 3x3 and 2x2. Can you at the end of the stream play against Lila with the pieces odd? I could try that. I don't know. I don't know if it would be that interesting because I think I might just get smoked. The King's Gambit guy has 2200 rated bullet. That's true. Bro's pretty good. I own a Rubik's Cube, but I cannot cube. To cube or not to cube? Alright, well, let's see here. Actually, I do need to be a little bit careful here. Because there is a threat. If I don't do anything, my opponent, I think, could play c4, kicking out my knight and allowing knight f6 because pawn's pinned, there's a fork. So I do need to be careful and make sure not to blunder that. But what do I do? What do I do is a question. Well, I need to control f6, or I need to move my king off this diagonal so my pawn's no longer pinned. Maybe just rook, or maybe just king f8. King f8 might be my best option here, I think. Yeah, let's go king f8. Here we go. I challenged you and you canceled. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can only accept one challenge at a time, so I will get to everybody. I promise. If you're sticking around, we can definitely play a game. But I can only play one game at a time. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I think the King's Gambit guy is cheating. I did not get that impression whatsoever from the game you played. So I would disagree. I think we played a very, very solid game. All right. Knight hops in. Probably just rook e7. Rook e7 looks pretty reasonable here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sure I'm trying to make sure I'm not blundering anything. No blundering. No blunders today. No more blunders today, hopefully. Oh, did I say hi? Or did I say thank you to Devuru Alasia? Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so queen slides over a square. I'm not sure exactly what you're going for. Now this knight is undefended. I guess I could bring my a rook to the d file. Don't see a reason not to. I don't think my opponent has a threat. There is a possibility for like bishop g6, but I don't really see that much of a follow-up because I have adequate defenders on f7. And then now I'm just obviously kicking out this knight. All right, let's go. I mean, we could maybe play I could put my queen here. Am I concerned about this move ever? It's a bit of an annoying move. How about let's just slide back. I don't want my queen to be too much of a target, which it could be on d4. And I don't really want to allow knight a5 to attack my pawns. Okay, so you can take, I can just recapture with rook. So I'm perfectly fine with that. I could go for b5. That really makes my c pawn weak. Not a huge fan of that. I could take, queen takes. I don't have rook e5. Where's my follow up there then? Maybe it is double, or maybe I play. Let's go for this. I think I might go for this, and then maybe just king g7. Let's go for that. Let's just not allow the queen to come into this game. All right. Bro, start with Rubik's cubes and end up with chess. Okay, well I didn't really start with Rubik's cubes. I used to make any and every type of video that you could imagine back in the day. Still up on the channel. I don't delete my videos. At least not those ones. Yeah, all my videos from when I was like 12 years old are still here. Yeah, I really did so with Roblox. That's where I started. That's when I actually got traction on my channel. And then I switched hard pivot to chess. But yeah. It's been an interesting journey on YouTube for sure. Been a fun one though. Alright, so we do have quite an even game here. There's not too many imbalances. But I believe there's about to be, because I think my opponent just blundered. I believe my opponent did just blunder. That is completely capturable. And then I'll take back with queen. I could take back with rook, actually. You know what? Let's take back with rook. All right. Well, there you go. My opponent, I think, just missed that square was not protected, or not not adequately protected. My goodness. Okay, let's play queen e7, threatening back rank. Not threatening checkmate, but we'll still go for the trade here. M up material minus will trade. All right, now what do we want to go for? Well, let's see, where does the queen want to move to? I was considering here, but yeah, queen e4. I think my queen is nice in this central position here. I might just play like d5 to remove the sting out of c4, I think. Let's go for that. No, yeah, no wonder channel fell off now. Real. Get a point there. Okay, now that the f pawn has moved, e3 is open. I think I'll go to e3. And since I'm up material, obviously a trade favors me, so I'm perfectly fine with a trade. Otherwise, maybe we can give some checks into the king. And we could try to poke and prod a little bit here. Where's Viper Lord? Well, for Viper Lord, it's probably something like 8 a.m. All right, let's give a check here. Ooh, we can take... I don't see a reason not to. Let's go for it. All right. All right. I get someone else out there. You want to play a game? Feel free to send me a challenge after this game is over. I apologize. I know we're playing rapid games. I know it takes a little while, but just stick with it. Hang in there. Play another game soon. Yeah, I could have went for knight e3 there. I did consider it. I think that just about forces a trade. Alright, maybe, I mean, I could just keep taking pawns, realistically. Let's take another pawn. What's my favorite gambit? Queen's Gambit, probably. I do play the Queen's Gambit quite a lot. I mean, I don't know if the Queen's Gambit really counts, because it's not like a proper gambit. One gambit I actually really like is in the Ponziani, the Vukovic. Maybe we'll play that later. Maybe we'll see if we play that later. But yeah, I really like the Vukovic. So on which app or site is this? This is chess.com. Chess.com. Oh yeah. Alright, let's put my queen here. Alien Gambit has gotten meta right now. I know a lot of people that are playing Alien Gambit. I have heard. Hello, promo Cudlar. Can we play? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge after this. There's a few other people who also want to play. But yeah, we're more welcome to, actually we have Knight here, I believe. It's a nice fork. But yeah, if you want to play a game, we can definitely play a game, for sure. Alright. GG's. Alright, well that game is over, so if anyone wants to play. Let's see. Okay. Hasantha on Twitch, 1539 from Sri Lanka. You sent me a challenge first, so let's do it. Let's play a game. Let's go. All right. That's you. That is you. It's you, Carlos. All right. Let's do it. Let's play a game. All right. We have a Queen's Gambit declined, so let's play Knight of 3. I'm going to go for my favorite opening, if my opponent allows me. We shall see. Will my opponent allow me to play my favorite opening? It'd be a little bit rude if you didn't let me play my favorite opening. Okay, that's different. It's a Jagoran. So let's go for takes. And then I believe. Oh no, you don't. If you took with queen, I would have just played e3, but you don't. So I'll play differently. Okay. Didn't let me play my favorite. You put me like the Stafford Gambit. Stafford Gambit is pretty good. Stafford Gambit is pretty good. I don't really like I never liked the Stafford, just because it requires me to play the Petrov, and I just don't really like the Petrov. Really not a fan, because it's just too symmetrical. Too symmetrical for my liking. I use Italian opening against 500 to 900 rated players. That's what I used to do too. I used to be an Italian player back in the day when I first started out, and I mean it is probably, I think, one of the best openings just to start out, and it's pretty good, and you could keep playing it for the rest of your life basically if you really wanted to. So which gambit do I lose the most to? Ooh, good question. I wonder, which one do I lose the most to? I lose to a lot. I used to lose to the King's Gambit so much, and there's certain gambits within the King's Gambit that I lose to all the time. But which one do I actually lose to the most? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm sure I could look up the statistics on it. Yeah, you prefer the Philip Henry Gambit. Is this true? Is this true? Heard that's a pretty good gambit. Yeah, definitely Queen's Gambit, lol, since you play it exclusively. That's true. Alright, let's go. Okay. I could just castle. I could also go for something else if I really wanted to. You know, I might just slide my bishop back. Let's attack the queen. I was thinking of potentially just going. I could have went h3, g4, but I think if I'm going to castle kingside, it's a little bit weak. I don't particularly find it. I don't think it's great if I castle queenside. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Alright, well, I do need to be careful. There's pins everywhere. There's a lot of pins, so I do need to be cognizant that my d pawn is actually not defended because both my pawn and my knight are both pinned simultaneously. So I do actually need to be very, very careful. I think I'll bring my bishop back for that reason. My grandma will prepare it from afterlife. I prefer queen e3 instead of bishop d3. Maybe that was better. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, my bishop might be taken here, but I think rook c1 needs to be played. Let's play rook c1. Recapture. Yeah, I'm not sure I love what I've done with this position. I don't know. I think I slightly misplayed this setup. Should have went for a different setup, I think. Maybe I should have gone for h3, g4, honestly, just to get this bishop. Or maybe I should have gone for h3 earlier. Maybe instead of this move, I should have just play h3 first, remove the possibility of that pin, and then proceed forward. I think that would have been slightly better, because I kind of wasted a tempo moving the bishop twice. It's fine, but could have been better, right? So my opponent does decide to castle queenside. So now we should probably play maybe a3, b4, something like this. Try to gain a little bit more space on the queen side. And I'm not necessarily, I don't know if I want to castle with this h pawn or this h file open. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just play king f1 or something if I need to. I'm not sure. Playing viewers and explaining your moves is risky. No, I mean it is, but I'm not playing graded games. These are just for fun. So, you know, if we can all learn and get a little bit better together, then it sounds like a good idea to me. I don't mind. I would rather explain my moves than not to. All right, I'm right back. I'm gonna close the windows here. I'll close the curtains. Letting in a little too much light. Play the Alpine Timbuktu variation. Is that a real thing? Is that actually a real thing? I don't think I've heard of that. That might be a new one. Okay, let's see what I want to do here though. Let's see. Do I actually want to castle? I am very much considering castling. I am. I don't know if that's actually my best option though. I'm trying to evaluate that. I'm unsuccessfully doing so. I'm very much considering it now because the rook has moved off the h file. And I will go for that. You know what? I will go for that. Why not? I think it's probably the safest spot, and I think I want to bring my rook probably over to the c file. I think there's prospects there. I could even go for this. This is interesting, actually. This is interesting. But then allows potentially queen to come in. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not sound. Also, there might be... No, there wouldn't have been a sack. There wouldn't have been a sack. That wouldn't have worked. Yeah, no, never mind. Do a Scholars Mate in the next round? I could try a Scholars Mate. I don't know if it'll go well. I don't think my opponent will fall for it, but I guess I could. I guess I could. I mean, it's really not that bad of an opening. I've seen people just play it and then, you know, not necessarily go for a Scholars Mate, but then just go for a different setup. And I've lost games like that before where I'm just like in a bit of an unfamiliar setup because my opponent went for a Scholars. Oh, the cow. I could try the cow. Anna Cramlin. All right, let's go for b4. Don't see a reason not to. b4, 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 b4. Honestly, I don't know why I chose Crypto Astro Penny as my YT and chess username. Yeah, what does it mean? What is it? I could go for this. Put my bishop here. Do I actually want that? G4 might trap it. Probably not my best interest, to be completely honest with you. All right, well, let's push b5. Seems like a good idea. Okay, knight retreats. Now I probably just play queen c2. If I had to guess, that looks like a good idea. Have you bought any chess resources? No, I have not. If you mean like, have I ever bought like a chess book or something to study? I've literally never bought anything like that. Maybe I should, but I haven't. I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't know. I've never bought a course or anything like that. No need, in my opinion. I'm just so good like that. And also, I think there's plenty of free resources. Maybe if you ask the chess grandmaster, they disagree, but I think there's enough chess resources online. I mean, I could even go for this, man. This feels a bit ridiculous, but I definitely could go for this. Is there something better that I could do here? Is there something better? Rook sacked for the knight. Pawn takes back. Or queen takes back. Queen takes, rook takes. And then I go to h6 to take the pawn. Is that worthwhile? And in that resulting endgame, am I winning is the question. I feel like I would have 6 pawns versus 3, but I believe I would in fact be down the rook for the bishop. And does this bishop have that many prospects moving forward? I don't really know. Let's go for it. And we're going for it. Heck yeah. We're going for it. We're going for it. I'm sending it. Let's have some fun. Don't elite? What do you mean don't? What do you mean don't go for it? You hear yourself right now? Don't go for it? Are you crazy? No, I think there's something here. Come on now. There's gotta be something here. Certainly. There's gotta be something. Gotta be. I believe in this move. I also believe my music stopped. Hold on. Let me put my music back on. The beautiful non-copyrighted music so I don't get copyrighted. There we go. Let's go back. Restart it. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Now I'm locked in. Oh, now I could even take this pawn. Is that a good move? Is that a better move? I mean, I could. Actually, no, I'm still going to take this one. I'm still going to take that one. You just got to believe. You got to believe in the move. Wait, queen d2 was queen d2. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You know what? You make a compelling argument. That was... Oh, I didn't... Oh, my God. Oh, I actually completely... I didn't even... I'm very disappointed with myself. Did a pin and screw with the tower, queen b2 instead of queen takes queen. You're absolutely correct. That is clearly the best move. I don't know actually how I missed that. Oh, that was not smart by me. All right, fair enough. Well, I think things might still be okay. Question mark, maybe. I don't really know. I hope so. I do hope so. All right, well, let's go with... I mean, I guess we do have this. We do have this check. And we slide back, take the F pawn, you take my pawn. I get to take your pawn, you take my pawn. I have these double G pawns that look quite atrocious, but I think that's probably the right idea here. Rook c6. I could have went for rook c6. I could have went for the rook trade. I thought that looked worse. I don't know. I don't feel like trading here is in my best interest. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's see. I mean, I could play. I don't know if it's actually worthwhile to try and. No, let's go for what I said before. Let's drop. Maybe I don't drop my e pawn though. Maybe now I just push e4. I think this is probably a better solution. I don't think I can draw my e pawn for this g pawn. I just don't think that's worth it at the moment. I also need to be careful I don't get back ranked. Right, or side ranked. It's not really back rank. All right, we could bring my rook back. We could keep a check. I'm not opposed to a check. We try to cut off the king there. I mean, I might just slide back though. Yeah, all right, let's go for... Yeah, I don't want to allow the rook trade in any capacity if I could prevent it. That would be nice. Mm. All right, let's go for this. Oh, was it bishop e6? Oh, there was! Oh my god, I missed that too. Oh my god. Oh, please. Please have mercy on my soul, bro. What is wrong with me? I'm missing forks. I'm missing everything today. I completely missed that. Why'd I miss that? Okay. Everything's fine. This is completely fine. Gosh dang it, man. I missed 2 tactics, bro. This is on at this point. I don't think I'm actually losing this. Alright, I do need to actually generally look for bishop d5. I don't know how I missed that, man. Okay, rook steps back. I think we just probably... I mean, am I faster? Am I fast enough here? I don't know if I'm... I think I am okay here. I believe so. I do it in a little less time. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I really didn't screw that up, though, didn't I? I really, really did. That was not smart, huh? Not smart at all. Mm. All right. But thank you. So, Star of Google, thank you very much for subscribing. All right, I believe we just keep pushing. Right, I believe we keep pushing here. I think, right? Certainly. Oh, does that even work? Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, maybe I screwed that up. Maybe I should have... I might have screwed that up. Oh, shoot. Crap. I think I did screw that up now. I think I should have put a different move. Oh, boy. That's not good at all. Okay, now I think I screwed that up. Yeah. I should have played this a move prior, I believe. But now could I have even, though? Oh, man. Because the issue is now, now rook comes, I take, you queen. I think I needed to put my bishop on d5 and just sack it. Ah, I'm out of time, man. I've screwed this one up, I think. I mean, this... Oh, no, dude. This is a pathetic one. I really screwed this one up. That was bad. That was really not good. All right, we'll play to my opponent. I did completely screw that up. I had actually like 2 tactics there that were blatantly obvious, and I missed them both and let the pawn come out for no reason. Yeah, 2 misses. Definitely know where those were. All right, well, GG's. Well played. All right. That was tough. That was not great. No, they aren't cheaters, Ruth. They aren't cheaters. I completely screwed this game up. I had plenty of options to win that had I played accurately. All right, Cedric, let's do it. He's sending me a challenge. Let's do it. 14-17 from the Philippines. Let's go. Come on. I need to lock in and find some tactics, man. Not the game? Okay. I see. Alright, well, we have a Slav defense. Let's play a 3 knights. Okay, you go for this line. So I'm going to play queen b3. And now we go for this. Alright, play queen back. Probably play like bishop d2, just protecting b4. And then probably just e3. I mean, I could even put a rook on c1 at some point too. You know, let's put a rook on c1 first, just pinning the knight. Then probably e3. Maybe bishop d3 and then castles. Looks good to me. All right. You know a lot of theory? I do know a good amount of theory. I know this line. But now I don't really know what I'm doing. Never mind, it was an if my mom had... What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's play e3. Maybe bishop d3 still. I'm not ever scared of this move, right? Because I can just move to c2. And then castles. All right. Oh, I mean, if you watch F1, you know, I see. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't. So I am not familiar. I don't know. Okay. Max Verstappen. That's all I know. That's it. As far as my F1 knowledge goes. All right, let's castle. And then probably like e4 or something. Bishop c3, maybe a3. Let's start with a3 actually. A3, maybe bishop c3. I feel like e4, e5, something here. Something with the pawns. Something with the pawns. I like streamers like you that read the comments. And I never knew your ELO was so high. I am so good at chess. It's crazy. I lose to 1500s all the time. Yeah, no, I do like when I watch streams. It annoys me when people just don't read chat. So I just like I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read chat. Of course, I'd read chat. What else am I gonna do here? I'm gonna play e4. I don't want the knight to move to f5. And then I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. If I actually want to play d5, I don't really know. I'm not sure what the best way forward is, but I really like to open up my bishop, and I feel like e5 feels counterintuitive, especially if I'm trying to control f5. But then d5 I feel like takes, and then I have an isolated d pawn, and I'm actually wondering, can I actually hang on to it? And from that regard, it doesn't look like I could. Because there would already be 3 defenders on it. So maybe I just hold off. Maybe I don't push on either pawn. I try to improve my pieces more, and then try to go for something else later. So maybe I play like rook d2 or rook c d1, and then just try to put more defenders on them. Maybe I improve my knight as well. Figure out what to do here. But yeah, let's try to just break through in the center here, and maybe I can carry my. If I create an isolated d pawn, maybe I can just try to push it down the board and see what that gets me. Oh, Carlos Sainz, is it? Oh, I see. I didn't know that was an actual someone from F1. Okay, got it. I got it now. All right, so F6 is played. It does very much weaken this E6 pawn, but I don't see a way in which I can exploit that. So I won't, I suppose. I mean, I could go for D5. Always an option. And if takes, I could just take back with queen. No, I can't. The knight's here. What am I talking about? Okay, never mind. Let's just not be stupid. That doesn't make any sense. What am I talking about, man? My hand is shaking, lol. Why? Acting let go of the mouse? Don't be nervous, man. Oh. I might need some more water. I'm out of water. My mouth is just dry. Okay. I'm locked in. Allegedly. That's what I tell myself, but I don't believe myself. Oh, I am up on time, which is a surprise. Bro, how to get past 1600? I mean, for me personally, what I did was I just made sure that, well, I started with just knowing a setup against every opening that I commonly face. So I know generally what to do against any opening. So I solidified my full repertoire of moves. That was my first step, I think, after 1600. But otherwise, it's just like, you just gotta find the tactics. Just calculating. You just gotta find the tactics. The game is usually won or lost by the tactics. What's up, Jeffrey? Yeah, why morning stream? Again, it's morning stream for me and you, but it's not for other people. So that's why. Bro, I'm 15. Yeah, you need to lock in, bro. I was good. Chest anxiety. Thanks for joining. Thank you, and happy weekend to you as well. All right, queen jumps out. What do I want to go for now? I'm just gonna sell my rook over. I don't see a reason not to. There's no like bishop a3 sack. So I think we're just chilling. I have to go at 10? Alright. So can I play before 10? Yeah, I think there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. I mean, it's 8:26 for me. I think you're the same time zone, right, Jeffrey? You need to lock in, bro. Barbecue 2025. It's true. Just lock in. All right. So I need to decide what I want to do in this game, and I need to decide quickly. Still trying to decide. Still not certain yet. Again, e5 or d5 is the question. Again, it feels like d5 would be the play with my bishop here, but my bishop would kind of just be staring to this wall of pawns, so I'm very much considering e5, but I have to consider that my queen and this rook is the first line of fire after all the recaptures, takes, and bishop. Or not bishop, wait. I think it's probably e5. Would it be e5 immediately or later? I don't know, man. I'll calculate later. You won't say that if you know the education system in Sri Lanka. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not familiar. Never been to Sri Lanka. You need to show us your setup? You can see most of it anyways. Okay. You do decide to take or to push the pawn. I think I will decide to take. I don't think there's any reason not to. I think that makes sense. And then actually, I guess I could take. Am I winning a pawn here? Actually, didn't really consider that. Maybe I am. But I'm. Hold on, I'm trying to think here. So if takes with bishop, then I would probably sack my queen for 2 rooks. Takes, I take back, and then I would take here. I take the bishop, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen takes. Actually, well, king would have to step up at some point too, or maybe king steps this way to avoid the check with the knight. And then what would I do from that situation? I have no clue, but that does look fine. Maybe I just bring my knight back for like h3 or something. You see what I'm talking about? You guys see the play? Otherwise, if pawn takes, I think still same idea. I'd probably still take with knight. If bishop takes, we sack. What may I take with bishop? I don't know. One way or another. All right. I'm locked in. Okay, bishop drops back. That makes sense, I suppose. However, can I still go for it? I could still go for it. Sack the queen. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. No, that's horrible. Okay, let's go for some other alternative that I thought of very smartly. Just bring my queen back and just protecting the e-pawn. All right, cool. Don't hang your queen. She will be useful. Well, you could already had an attack with queen and horse at f3. Queen and horse at f3? What do you mean by this? I'm not sure what do you mean, Frank? What attack do you mean? Alright, Cedric, though, is running out of time. Only has a minute left. Been spending a lot of time in her previous moves. I'll keep this pre-move, though. Just in case. Okay, queen drops back. Let's take. I would definitely take. Take the pawn. Maybe e5. You have a longer time than me. That is true. If I do just play fast, I think we should win this game. I played someone in bullet and lost 21.5. Let's take no back rank, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm always protected anyways. I mean, I could. To take with queen, honestly, might be better. Or will it? Oh, wait, hold on. Or is it back rank? Wait. No, because I can block with knight, right? Where's the follow-up? Is there a follow-up where you could attack my knight twice? No, right? I don't think so. I don't know. I might be overloaded, though. Wait. Alright, you know what? Let's not be stupid. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it still could have worked, and I could have just blocked, but I think it would have been a little bit precarious. I mean, I guess I could take queen, and if rook takes, and I just block with queen. Okay, I don't go for that. I'll just play here. All right, GG's. One blunder. What a blunder. All right, well, GG Cedric. Thank you for the game. GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Cut battleship. All right, let's do a cut. I wonder what we'll play today. Maybe we'll mix it up. Obviously, you had to sack everything until the time runs out. True. Sack everything. When in doubt, just sacrifice all your pieces. All right. I'm ready, man. Oh, King's Gambit. Okay. We are mixing it up today. Would you look at that? Again, cut battleship, of course. You love your gambits. You love your aggressive gambits. So let's see if I remember. A lot of different lines in the King's Gambit. A lot of stuff that I try to remember. Now, will I remember the right thing here? I have no clue. I have no clue, but we shall see. We shall see. All right, let's see you, Carlos. Thanks for joining the stream. You could get to 3,000 elo? I mean, I could. Will I, though? Willemsen Gambit. I've never seen this in my life. I don't know what the hell this is. Willemsen Gambit. I'm not sure. I'm going to play G5. Maybe bullet transpose. That's what it says. Oh, Willemsen. I don't know what this is. Generally don't know what this gambit is. No clue. Okay, well, let's play. I think the most logical move in my mind is probably a bit. I don't know. Pawn f6 feels ridiculous now because I'm allowing queen h5 check. That doesn't seem good at all. I definitely can't play f6. How do I protect against that pawn? I mean, I could play like bishop e7. That feels a little ridiculous. I mean, queen d7 is also possible. Honestly, queen d7 probably looks a little bit better because I'm looking at this pawn as well. Because that e-pawn is weak here. So you do take. I could go for this. I could take as well. I mean, taking I feel like makes the most amount of sense, but knight comes in. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just go for this instead. I will say I'm a bit unfamiliar. I'm generally a bit unfamiliar with this opening. I am not familiar with the Willemsen, and that is just an absolutely ridiculous move to me. What in the world? Why? You really not want to trade queens that bad? What's wrong? Fascinating. Very fascinating indeed. All right, let's figure out what I want to do here now. This is, I mean, the King's Gambit is an opening. You got to take your time with. You got to be cognizant. I'm thinking, immediately I'm thinking knight c6, and I think I'm gonna stick with that, to just target his d4 pawn. I think that's a good step. All right. Okay, maybe there's now bishop d3. Might have to worry about my queen. Let's see what I want to go for now. All right, Gary. Queen e3. No, queen e3 is not checkmate. Okay, it's clearly not checkmate. Please don't spam in chat. Okay, if you do continue to spam, I will have to time you out. I appreciate your enthusiasm. By the way, you had a queen check at the very beginning. Why didn't you play it? What? Where? Oh, here. Here it doesn't. I don't think this really does a whole lot. Because after g3 takes, and then I know there's some line here. Maybe this is my best option immediately. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this gambit, to be honest with you. Typically, it's not good. Maybe it's good there because this is a different gambit. I honestly don't know. Before g3. Yeah, I think maybe I could have given a check immediately. Maybe that's the best move. I'll check theory. I have generally no idea. Generally, I don't know. I'm not sure what the best move is. All right, well, let's keep going here. I think I might just go for like d5. This feels like the most reasonable option. The only issue is that after d5, bishop d3, there's no way to defend this pawn. I drop back and I lose him. So I probably should prevent that. But I'm just struggling to see what's the best way to do so. Bishop d6 just looks unbelievably clunky. And realistically, I'm not sure if I really even care about that pawn, because this pawn is going to be so difficult to defend in pretty much any capacity that I just don't even think it's worthwhile realistically. So let's just go for this, and let's just keep moving my pieces accordingly. Actually, I do need to be cognizant of this pawn, which is also increasingly difficult to defend. I actually don't even know if I can. So I won't. Who cares about that pawn? Who cares about my h-pawn? Okay, you go for the attack, per usual cut battleship fashion. Let's put my bishop on this diagonal. As a precautionary measure against b5. Actually, I think we just should have the sack here. Because now the bishop would come in. Forking the king and rook. I see the issue now. I see why you let me go for this. Because taking the rook, queen here, and my rook is almost trapped, if not is trapped. Fascinating. That is fascinating. Wow, okay. That is a bit unfortunate. But I guess that's how it goes, right? Let's see, this king is just so estranged. I'm really looking for some way. There's got to be some way here. There's got to be some way. Maybe like h5. No, h5 doesn't work, right? Yeah, because now it's just defended twice. How do I get at this king? It's got to be some way here. Come on. Where is it at? Where's the win? Where is it, man? It's got to be here somewhere. Got to be here somewhere. This position just looks way too good. I'm really trying to find it. I'm sorry. I'm not really elaborating very much. But there's got to be some way. This king is just so weak, right? Where is it? But taking this doesn't work, right? Queen here. I mean, maybe just f6. Does f6 work after that? Honestly, it probably does. You know, I'm going for this. I'm going for this in f6. Honestly, this is probably... This looks fine to me. This looks fine to me. I can't imagine this is bad. It's got to be the right idea. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. It's got to be. Got to be. f6. Come on now. All right. Now in the future, very near future, I do want a castle. So that is next on the agenda, king safety. But rook safety first, I suppose. And now queen here. Or knight. Knight could also take, but knight takes bishop g5 is uncomfortable. Let's go with... Okay, well, I need to be... Hold on here. So queen here. If queen takes, knight takes, bishop... Or maybe queen here, I guess bishop e5 immediately. Maybe knight here. If bishop here, I mean, I could play... Or bishop either way. f8, g8. I think I do need to take with knight. We gotta play faster. This is what cut battleship does. Plays gambits, plays super quickly. So let's see here. I don't think I'm in trouble here. I think I'm in a pretty good spot. Okay, we can just slide out of the way here. Don't mind that at all. Okay, now we just take though, no? Because now my rook defends my other rook. Oh. Did I miscalculate that? Oh, I see the issue here. Oh, fascinating. I couldn't take... I didn't need to take that yet. Okay. That's a very quick calculation. Okay. I don't think I should have went for that. If I replaced lower, bro, no. I know you're joking. Okay. Oh, gosh. That is troublesome, isn't it? Ah, crap. I screwed it up. Oh, I screwed it up, man. Oh, dude, I'm completely winning, man, if I don't play that move. Pathetic by me. All right, fair enough. We'll play cut. All right. Absolutely pathetic. All right. Let me, so I'm just going to do a quick game analysis. I want to see what the right moves are there, because I am not familiar with that gambit at all. But if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free. Send me a challenge a little bit here as soon as this loads. And we can play a game. Yeah, I'm not going to do an arena. There's not enough. What time is it for Viper Lord? I have no idea. 59.4. Wow, absolutely pathetic. Absolutely abysmal. And White is actually winning almost the entire game here. Really? I made 5 mistakes. Holy crap. What a horrible game by me. Genuinely horrible. Alright, well, okay, so this is incorrect. So the best move is Queen H4. Fair enough. I did not know that, but now I know that is the best move, and I'll play D5 right after. Why D5? Oh, because of Bishop G4, obviously. Or not. No, because of Queen E7? What? Why? What does this accomplish? This doesn't do anything. This doesn't. What does this accomplish? I'm just going to draw? What? Why? You can't possibly. The best moves can't possibly be to just draw this position. It is. Why? Why? Now it's okay. Now it's Bishop G4. Why would I repeat the position twice and then go for this? Hello? Am I insane? This is some crazy nonsense here. Okay, noted. Noted for next time. That's the setup that I'll go for. And yeah, Bishop takes. Just don't even care. You just castle long. Oh, you take first? Oh. Sure. Sure. You know what? Sure. Next time I'll remember just Queen H4. Alright, I'll just remember that I gotta give you a check on Queen H4. That's it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, if anyone else wants to send me a challenge, feel free, and I'll play. We can play a game. Playing very well so far today. Alright, I might go for I might actually grab another water. I apologize. If I miss your challenge, I'll be right back. All right. Hello. Yeah, true. True, Litchi. Yeah, this early. So, again, I'm streaming at this time. This is not uncommon for me to stream at this time. I've done many streams at this time. And the reason for that is just because there's people who aren't from the US who join the stream. And this is a more convenient time for some of them. You want my Dragonite? All right, cut. You're sending me a challenge. It's a bullet, so we can go through this quickly here. Okay, was not expecting that, to be completely honest with you. So we're kind of transposing here a little bit. Sure, why not? This is a bullet game, so we got to play very quickly here. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but I'm sure this is all mainline theory, as I always play. All right. It's a bit goofy, but let's just go for it. So can't I go for that, can I? That's fine. Let's go for this, I suppose. Could have taken the pawn, but I didn't go for it because it looked a little too risky. Ah, shoot. Could not play fast enough. I actually did not think I was down on time there. I actually thought I was winning. I did not even hear the cue. Well, fair enough. The cue that said you're down in time. All right. Well, GG's cut. Again, I cannot move as fast as you for some reason. Random, a chair. I've accepted your friend request. Let's do it. I just can't do it, man. You're just faster. All right, Jeffrey, you want to play a game? He's here to play Queen H6? Okay, yeah. I I was honestly expecting him to play a Halloween there. I was not expecting him to play that. So I did immediately get out of theory, which was part of my downfall, I suppose. All right, let's do it. D4, play symmetrical. Yeah, if you want to play a game, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge after this. We can definitely play a game, for sure. All right, let's go for E6 here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, put a rook there, sure. Actually, let's go for this. Put my king over here, right? It's probably a better spot for it. Over here we get potential for a fork. All right, let's go for, what do we want to go for now? So we've kind of simplified it into this end game here. How about we just play a nice calm little a6 just prevent knight b5. Seems reasonable to me. Okay, now I need to probably develop my bishop. Oh, my user is, I'm back on track. Oh, you got it. And hello, Elite. Let's play bullet 1-1. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now you have no excuses for losing on time. No, don't worry. I won't lose on time. I just need to play faster. It's just crazy. Some people are just faster than me, man. I just can't do it. All right, let's go. No, I don't want to go for this. Knight just moves in there without any problems. Yeah, the issue is this was my bishop. 30 seconds, pre-move's disabled. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. That actually sounds awful. Trying to think of what is actually my best option here. Because if this bishop was like anywhere else, it'd be a lot easier to make a move here. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I just play. I mean, I feel like I need to move my bishop. Taking this rook, it just doesn't seem like it makes any sense because then the other rook comes in. I need to make a move like king d7 to prevent rook from coming into c7. But then in that time you fork, and then yeah, it's just horrible. So I think I need to move my bishop. H6 doesn't really make sense. I think g7, and then maybe in the future we push here. That's really the only way I can see. So let's go for that. Let's go for that. I'm going early because my head is in great pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your head feels better. That does not sound like it does not sound fun at all. All right. Well, only really one move here. So let's prevent. We can't allow cannot allow rook d7. So we got to go for this. So I did kind of misevaluate that. This is not actually very good for me. All right. Wait, how about 10 seconds pre-move was disabled and low internet? Oh my god. You get like 2 moves on the board and then then you just lose on time. All right, well, let's go for this, I suppose. Now kind of my whole goal is just stop these pawns, right? Let's move up. Alright. Let's protect my lonely pawn. Let's try to push mine a little bit if I can. Alright, let's go. Wait, f6. f6. I mean, e5 is tough, though, because it allows the king to enter in, so that's probably not my best option. Probably should have thought of that before I played f6, but that's okay. I think the move is still fine. Okay. I think I need to rotate my king to protect this pawn. Probably to prevent against this. I think I see what you're going for, though. e5 is still on the table. Yeah, let's go with e5. I need to make this move eventually. So why not now? Why not now? All right. All right. Can we kick out the knight here? We could do that. I think I will go for this. When will you win against Cup Battleship and Viper Lord? I mean, I have won against them in the past. But it's just like, for whatever reason, they're just like my absolute kryptonite. It infuriates me beyond beyond no end. But like, for whatever reason, that's just how it is. I don't know why. All right, let's go for. I mean, yeah, take. I give a check here. I go this way. I'll probably just go here. Let's go for this e-pawn. Why is the chat silent? There's just not. Don't have too many people here today. For whatever reason. Typically we have more people in chat, but that is not the case today. Yeah, so I thought about this. Takes. Then I could go for b5, I think. Yeah, alright, GG's. Alright. Alright. GG. Alright, everyone. If anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge, and we can play another game. Let's do it. Okay, Cloud My Bong is the first person to send me a challenge. 400 from Canada. Let's do it. There's no way you're 6 and 6. I don't get it, Jeffrey. Like, I don't know why, but like we are like evenly matched, which makes sense. But like, man, I don't know. It's crazy. No, Quali, I'm sorry, my burritos are gone. My burritos are gone. All right, we have, in fact, in England. So let's do in England. I'm very oh, okay. I was gonna say I was very disappointed that you didn't play a Bong Cloud, but I respect it now. I see what you're going for. Okay. Your name is Cloud My Bong. I thought you weren't playing a Bong Cloud. My apologies. Okay. I didn't know you were chill like that. I didn't know you were chill. Apologies. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. This is the game. This is what we're talking about. Opposite. Forced opposite. I will take another punch, sure. Why not? Oh, sorry. Harmon Denor. Yeah, did you send me a challenge? Yeah, feel free to send me a challenge and I'll accept. I just need to remember that I can't castle here. But I do like your king activity. I think it's very, very reasonable. Yeah, I missed a whole hour of Viper King yapping, so true. Yeah, again, I don't expect you guys to be here. Like this stream is, I know it's at an inconvenient time for you. This is not necessarily for you, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I know you're fooling around. You're bringing your king out and such. However, I do need to win this game, otherwise I will never hear the end of it. So I got to. Alright, let's play e5. Ooh, well, you know, en passant's forced, I suppose, so I don't have an option there. That's a good move. If I blunder my queen, I blunder my queen, right? En passant's forced. Okay. Alright. Little too much goofing around, huh? No, little too much. En passant isn't forced? It's clearly forced. Why else would I have blundered my queen? He's 400? Allegedly. You never know. Maybe he's secret. Oh, he joined 8 minutes ago? 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago is crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. 8 minutes ago is actually ridiculous. That is some nonsense right there. I've seen a 200 better? No. No, you haven't. Locked in Viber King? I am locked in. I woke up early and this guy made his account. Yeah, that is crazy. Genuinely, that's crazy. So I just sack my queen. Or my bishop, rather. Oh, I'm so tempted for it. It'd be so fun. Alright, no, I won't. I'm a little bit concerned because I can't actually castle, so I do need to be a little bit cognizant here that I don't just get bludgeoned. But I think we'll be fine. As long as I just develop my pieces and I don't know, do something interesting. Troll account lol? Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%. Now we're ready. Now this is the game. But is the time to beat Viper King and rating before I play him again? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, you'd like that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. This is I actually didn't even look at that. Hey, maybe we go for this then. Suspicious indeed. I was gonna go for this. I'm just gonna protect my bishop. I am protecting my bishop. Yes. This is smart chess. Okay. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm only 2,000 in blitz right now. Imagine. Imagine. Cringe. 2,000 in every mode, baby. That's me. I am perfectly well-rounded. Okay. Chat, is this real? Chat, clip this. Clip my queen sack real quick. I should have no idea. Do you remember 500 elo chat? I do remember 500 elo chat, yes. How could I forget 500 elo chat? Okay, I'm actually going to bring my queen back here, I suppose. There's knights pinned, so there's really only 2 defenders here. There's a potential for like a sack or something. Let's put my knight here. Actually, I can't even castle though. What am I doing, man? Why can't I challenge Tunish? I don't know. Why can't you challenge Tunish? I have no clue, man. Alright, let's go for this and take the queen. We're back. Oh, I'm thinking we're back. I'm thinking Arby's. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking Arby's. I don't know, maybe Tunish has challenges off. Like a dweeb. Absolute dweebus. Actually, no, there's kind of like there's actually very much a sacrifice there. Let's just try to get out of the way. Hey, yeah, A8, A80. Can we play together by any chance? Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request and a challenge. Just if you do, make sure it's unrated, but we can definitely play a game for sure. There are some other people who are also who also want to play. So I will say, I cannot guarantee 100%. I cannot guarantee that I'll play you next, but we can definitely play in a bit here. Okay, let's go for a move. Typically that's what you do in chess. It's surprising, but you do usually go for a move. I think we have G4. All right, there we go. All right, well, GG's. That was a bit of a goofy game. I guess this still counts though. All right, GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Okay, random chair 1053 from Singapore. You're sending me a challenge, and it's 960. So we got a little chess 960 game going on here. All right. Let's give it a little whirl. What do I go for here? Let's go for E4. All right. This is interesting. Could just push again, I suppose. I think I will. Oh, E5. I never really know what exactly to do in chess 960, but this is an idea, I suppose. But I think I want to let's just get some center space, I suppose. Let me just put like G3. Open up my queen. Maybe in the future I can make something happen. This is interesting. So this is... Yeah, maybe put a bishop here now. Just trying to go for this diagonal. I don't know. I'm not really too sure here. This has to be the ugliest 960 position ever. This is quite interesting. Not in a good way. Barber King's under 1500. In this mode, yes. There's no checkmate, right? Yeah. We can just take. There's no bigger threats, right? This is so weird, man. Yeah, we can take here. Okay, I mean, maybe bishop here. I'm not sure. There's gotta be like some. There we go. Some sacrifice. Somewhere or another. Yeah, okay, let's go for this. Alright. I don't even know what I'm doing. I wish I could commentate what I'm doing, but I have no clue what the heck I'm doing here. Alright, let me take this pawn. This pawn seems a bit free. Let's try to put some pressure on this e5 pawn, maybe. Maybe like, I mean, I gotta get my knights moving. I haven't even started at all with my knights. Okay, where does this now want to go? I could just play h3. h2, this knight doesn't really have any prospects forward. And I don't... Actually, yes, it does. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? For some reason, why did I think this pawn was defended? The pawn is not defended, man. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Oh, actually, I can't even go for this because of the fork here. I don't know what the heck I'm on about, man. Generally don't know what I'm on about. Yeah, that fork is quite annoying. I actually don't even know. Can I even prevent that? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go for this. Let's just say screw it. Going for this. Trapped? No. Is the knight trapped? I don't think so. I don't think I could have trapped it because it always had e4 with the bishop defending. Could I have trapped it? I'm not sure. I think this move makes sense though. Let's bring the rook up. Yeah, 606 chess. Would you like to play with me? Absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely do it. Viber, can you get challenge grandmasters that are on Twitch facing viewers like Wonderful Time and etc.? I haven't seen that many grandmasters that play with viewers. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, there's gotta be. I mean, I might even just have this and then just take. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for that. Hey, what's up, FJ Blade? I stumbled upon this on the real algorithm. I am a chess beginner and I saw you live and watch it. Well, thank you. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can help you learn a thing or two. But yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free. We can do it. Oh, you faced Chess Sharks in Wonderful Time when they were streaming. Okay, well, let's protect this pawn first off. Then if it takes, I gotta take back. I will take here. Short. Now let's get my knights into the game somehow, some way. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some other like grandmasters that are really good that you never heard of. But I have heard of Chess Sharks. I don't know if I've ever heard of Wonderful Time though, I will say. But I'm looking. I would love to play a grandmaster. I actually. Oh, I didn't even mention this previously, but I was playing in a Bug House game with I Want Checkmate, and we ended up facing off against a grandmaster in Bug House, which was an experience for sure, and it was it was funny. Now there's definitely just a fork here. There was a fork previously, but I think the check. I've allowed it anyways. Okay, let's go for this. Alright, now we're definitely winning. Did I win? I just want to say for the record, I wasn't the one who lost. I Want Checkmate lost to a 1500, while I held my own against Christopher Yu. I held my own. He did not. Crazy. But that was the only time I've actually ever played against a grandmaster. And I wasn't the one who lost us the game. I actually played pretty dang well in Bug House against him. But he was very tricky. But I would love to do, I'm looking to do more collaborations with people in the future. There's one grandmaster who I've seen quite a few videos of, and who would actually be, I think, easily accessible for video. I don't know if anyone knows Raven Sturt or GM Raven is his YouTube channel name, but I've commented on his videos a bunch, and in the future I might ask. I'm just gonna sack my knight here, by the way. I could keep it on the board, but I feel like that simplifies things a little bit here. Hey, I Want Checkmate might just be I don't want checkmate for real. Bro doesn't want checkmate, man. All right. Now let's checkmate. All right, GG's. GG. Hey, we hit the goal as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. We did win the game. Just 960 game. I'll still count it. Yeah, that counts. All right. I had a brilliant. Did I have a brilliant? Oh, maybe the rook sack on the bishop? I'll check it. Why not? You know, we'll check it over brilliant. Why not? Might as well. Viper, Simo streamer had more views. Okay. So. Oh, Grandmaster Benjamin Feingold. I have heard about that. What's up, Mama? And hello, Ahmed, and thank you, 606 Chess. Thank you very much for subscribing. But yeah, I'm doing a morning stream. It is 9:15 a.m. I've woken up a little bit more. No, unfortunately, it did not have a brilliant. It did not count it as a brilliant. How dare you? Where was Oh, sorry, I had a miss. My bad. Where was the rucksack? Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm very sad. What did it classify this move as? It was no, it was, hold on, it was up here, rook up, rook sack. So it was just the best move, and it was a sacrifice, but it just happened not to be at all brilliant. Okay, well, screw you then. Hey, thank you, Heron Denor. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, we have a lot of challenges, but the first one that I did see was from you. I'm back on track from Australia, so let's do it. Let's do it. What is simping? Great question. To be a simp is to be a simpleton. Actually, I need to let me put the new goal. Let's see if we get to 700 in today's stream. That'd be awesome. 282, 700. All right, but simping is being a simpleton. It is trying. I need a good definition for it, because honestly, I don't even know how to describe it. But it's mostly just a joke than anything, realistically. All right, we have, in fact, an Evans Gambit, so I'm going to play the Stoneware, which means I go back to the D6. Knight here. And let's see if I can remember the theory in the Stoneware. But I really like this Bishop D6 move. I think it's better than any other alternative. So long as I can remember the theory. Okay, so the move is to take with the bishop. And we'll take back with knight, of course. So if there's enough people who want it in arena, we can. But I'm not sure if that's actually what we want to do. So we shall see. So my opponent does not decide to take. Pins the knight. Okay, what's my best move here? Probably like... maybe just castles, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna castle. It's probably just castles. Hello, 606 chess. Help me! How to challenge you? Okay, well I can try to help you. So, okay, well let's play d6 first. Sorry. So in order to challenge me, my username is Viper King. It's the same. I don't know if you can see it down here, but same as my YouTube channel name. So you can either, there's a link that I have in the pinned comment. I'm not sure if you can see the pinned comment, but that link goes to my chess.com profile. And also you can add me as a friend if you'd like. I'd appreciate it. If you want more friends, yes. And then we can, I believe there should be a button, a green button there somewhere on screen that says challenge. And you can send me a challenge any time control you want. I just ask that you make it unrated so that I can still look at chat without breaking any policies. I think, okay, this is interesting. Because that looks like it hangs that c3 pawn. I don't see a reason not to go for this. Yeah. Let me take here. Yeah, why not, right? That's good to me. I'm just looking to see if there's any potential counterattacks that I'm missing. I don't see anything. This is possible, but I don't see anything else forcing here. All right. Hello, Azim Kareem. How you doing? So yeah, so how to add in. Yeah, if you want, search on my username, just called Viper King, or click the link in the description or in the pinned comment if you can. If you can't click it, then hopefully you should be able to search it up. Okay, so let's go for, let's probably just put a rook here. Or is there any way I could prevent castling? That would be really annoying if I could. That would be very annoying. I'm not sure. I don't quite see a way. So I think what I'll do instead is, honestly, I might just play queen here. I think I'll just play queen f6. Is now that I'm up 5 points of material, trading is better for me. So I might as well kind of force a trade here. Or not, actually, because I kind of forgot about that move. Oh, no, it does still force a trade. Never mind. I guess I can still play queen c3 and still force a trade. Is there any way... No, there's no fork, right? If I could have gotten a knight to, like, d3 and take little fork, king, queen, that'd be nice. But not the case here. All right, well, let's go for this, I suppose. Right? Is there anything better? Is there anything better? I wonder if there's something better. It'd be nice if there's something better. There might be something better. I might go for like bishop g4. You know what? Let's go for bishop g4. I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake here. I don't know. Everything is just telling me just to play this move. Just trade. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just trade. Let's just trade. You know what? I'm up material. There might be a better move, but I think this move's good enough. Discover check once move. Now, yeah, rook e8. Rook e8, I definitely could have done, but I think had I done rook e8, I think my opponent would have just castled, and then that threat kind of disappears a bit. So that's why I didn't go with it. I was looking for something better. I was looking at bishop g4 because I wanted to discourage castling, because then if you do castle, then obviously I just take the knight, you take back. But then I didn't really like that I had to move. Like I just didn't really like that position as much, even though this g pawn could be opened up. So my opponent moves the king up, which makes sense, I suppose. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, what else would I do here, right? Let's just go for this. So on which app am I playing? I'm currently playing on chess.com. Chess.com. Shout out. Oh, what do I want to go for here? So because I don't really want to lose a pawn here. If I can prevent it, that'd be nice. Maybe I just bring my knight back like this. I don't mind doubling, because it is still a trade at the end of the day. But the issue is that if I move my knight, my c pawn falls. So I'm just gonna play this, so that I can move my knight without dropping my c pawn. That's my game plan there. But I am up 5 points material, so I should be good. As long as I don't make a considerable blunder. Okay. Let's go. Let's pin the knight. Let's play this move now. Oh, you go for the sack. Interesting. Okay, well, I suppose that does work for the time being. Let's give a check. And then I might be able to... Can I get a fork somehow? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think that will quite work, though. Let's take... No mods here after you unmodded like everyone. It's true. It's true. You're not lying. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I could. I'm wondering. I would love if there was a fork. That'd be nice, but there is not. So, let's. If I draw my bishop here, I kind of get kicked out with f3. So maybe I can't actually prevent me from losing a pawn, but again, I'm still up 6 points material, so I think I'm okay, even with all those trades. So let's just put my bishop over here. If my opponent decides to take, then my opponent decides to take. Completely reasonable. Okay. Bishop f2. Bishop f2? This is f2. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, let's oh, okay, I guess I can drop back to d7 now. Now we do protect. I thought my opponent might just went for the gone for that, but not the case. Rook sack works? No, rook sack or rook sack. I'm not sure what rook sack. I don't see one that works, but I could be wrong. Okay. Wait, why can't I friend Viper? Why can't you? I don't know, man. Skill issue, clearly. All right, let's go for... I mean, realistically, I should be fine here. I don't think I'll... As long as I just keep my pieces safe, we'll be perfectly fine. Oh, rook e6 is what you said. That is a good move. I went for rook c8, which, yeah, I like rook e6 better. I think you have a very legitimate case here. I think h6 here, maybe. Okay, let's go for... I mean, now rook e6 looks like a reasonable option. I'm thinking even knight d4 looks pretty good. Let's go with knight d4. I think that looks pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's see. What do I want to go for here? Am I allowing a little bit too much counterplay? Maybe. There's an argument to be made that I am. Yeah, rook e1. Rook e1's such a good move here, dude. So good. It's so good. Okay, the g6, I don't know if I actually want to play g6, because g6, obviously rook comes in, and there's some potential sacrifices. Obviously, I don't want to allow my opponent, or I don't want to take myself, because then bishop h7, and then I have to go to h8. Let's see here. I mean, f5 looks like probably my best option. I was wondering if I should take the pawn, but I think, or maybe bishop f5? Maybe bishop f5. I mean, no, let's go with knight. Let's go with knight. Oh, sorry, you're saying rook c1. I could have went for the rook c1 check. I thought after king f2, I didn't really see too much of a follow-up, though, to be honest with you. So that's what I saw from that. But that is probably also a good work, or a good move as well. All right, so I went knight f5. You are kind of spamming though. I will, you know what? I will have to time you on that. Is generally spam. I'm sorry. I'm going to time you out for a few minutes. I apologize, but if you're spamming, I do appreciate your enthusiasm, however. But I'm sorry. All right, here we go. You banned him. I timed him out for 5 minutes. Okay. I'm sorry, it is what it had to be done. Okay, now g6, because now, right? Or maybe rook c3. Rook c3 attacking both. That might actually be better. Well, hold on. Rook c3, bishop takes, pawn takes. I mean, that's fine though. I don't really see that big of a threat there either way. I think rook c3, that's gotta be the move. Yeah. All right, I'm going for this. Bishop b4 is what you said. Bishop b4. It was b4. Here's b4. Bishop b4. What do you mean? Pinning to king? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Not sure. Okay, well, let's go for, okay, well now I'm going to go for here. So bishop, I take bishop. You play h7 and then king h8. think so. Think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. All right. Okay. Why not escape through F6? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what I went for. Yeah, bishop b5. If it was my move, bishop b5. I mean, looks pretty good here. Yeah, I think we are. Use rooks for checkmate. Yeah. It is my opponent's move, so my opponent has a decision to make. But now I'm up 8 points material, and I don't think I'm gonna let this pawn get through. I think just king h8, and I don't see a way for my opponent to proceed. I mean, I guess you could go for. I don't even know. I'm not even sure. You should do a 24-hour stream when you hit 300K next year. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No shot. No chance. Bishop b5, take bishop with rook is undiscovered check. That's true. Why not? It's 300K. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, man. That sounds awful. You know, last time I did that, I did a 25-hour stream for 25,000 subscribers, and it was generally terrible. No thanks. I'm good, bro. I'm good. You should just do a stream where it has to be rated. I mean, I could do that. I just wouldn't read chat at all, and it'd be boring. It would not be conducive for getting new viewers. I've heard discovered check. Now you have undiscovered. Actually, that's a good point. You did say undiscovered. I mean, I suppose. Let's just take the pawn, I suppose, with my knight, right? Or, I guess... Yeah, no, I'll just do that. I don't know. I mean, I could take the pawn. There's a lot of moves that work here, I think. Let's just take the pawn. That's my... I think my opponent's only real chance at counterplay in any capacity. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, so Andrea, Wayne Mons, and August Shemlo, I've accepted all your friend requests, and we have Marcor SMT 2008 from the Netherlands. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. A lot of streamers read chat playing rated. Maybe they do, but they probably shouldn't. All right, we have in English, so I'm gonna play this where I just bring on my bishop. I do like this line, and you just take the bishop, and then just play from here. Nice and simple. I'm just gonna put, basically, trade my bishop and then put all my pawns on dark squares. Is this game rated or unrated? This game is unrated. It just happened to be a very similar elo. But I have 3 extra elo points, which is huge for me. Which means I'm obviously going to win. We're so back. But hello, Jedediah's vlog, specifically. Wahahaha. Real. You're spitting. Yeah, I guess I was still gonna say for like 20 minutes you're not gonna miss anything. I'm not gonna lie to you, you really aren't gonna miss anything. Fabricating is no aura. I have so much aura. Should I aura farm in chat? Free moves. No. Not necessary. Alright, let's go for this then. Let's go for c6. Might as well just block off a diagonal with a strong bishop. Might put a bishop here on e6 first. I don't know if I actually like what. I don't know if I like the move that I just played. I guess that's fine. Probably unnecessary. Hello, babouges. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. You should also count your brilliance, not just win, loss, draw. I could do that too. That's an actually genuinely good suggestion. Shout out. Yeah, I don't know if I should have went for this. I could take, and I mean, but that would be helping my opponent's pawn structure. Probably not in my best interest. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing this. I don't know. That was probably not my smartest move ever. I guess it's fine though. I suppose it's fine. 0 brilliance every stream. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, bishop g4. I could have went for bishop g4, but I did not because I thought I might have some issues guarding this pawn. So I wanted to play b6 now. I think that's the idea, and so that my pawn doesn't have to be defender for this pawn, and I can take back with bishop. But I think b6 does need to be played here, I believe. You're cooked? I don't think I am cooked. I think I'm chilling here. All right, let's push up. I think let's just lock that down. Yeah, my knight development is a bit slow. I will admit that playing with like bishop e6 was probably not. No, not probably. It just wasn't. It definitely wasn't the best move. So my knight development is a bit slow here, but I think it's okay. I think ultimately it's not terrible. Let's play bishop g4 now, I think. Now knight d7. And then maybe rook f b8. Something like that. White had some pressure, but I think queen b3 was inaccurate. That's true. There could have been a better move than queen b3. I think queen b3 was reasonable, though. I think it's still pretty much an even game. Yeah, maybe we could have played it slightly better. But I think we both made some inaccuracies, I suppose. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. Well. You need to decide what my next game plan is here. c5 was an error. That was a beautiful square for the black knight. Really, c5 was wrong. I suppose I could win a6 to c5. I suppose. The reason why I went for this was because I really wanted to shut down this diagonal. And I thought that it was very difficult for me to move or develop my knight. Because anytime I move my knight, if this pawn is here, I can't. I just lose. I just lose it. That's why I went for it. Now my reasoning might not be correct, but that is at least some reasoning. All right, let's see. Bishop f5. e4. I mean, I guess I just slide back to h7. What do you do? Guess I could have went to h5, but I think e4 is probably coming anyways, so I don't think it particularly matters. And now I probably just need to coordinate my pieces accordingly. Let's put my queen here, defending the knight, and then maybe we go for f5 at the right moment here. I think if white played f4 after bishop d7, you would have been sweating. After bishop d7, f4. Oh wait, no, not here. Here, f4. Yeah, that would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. That would have definitely complicated things. Okay, now f4 is now the time for f4. Pawn takes. I could take back with knight. Or I could take back with rook. I think f4 or f5, excuse me, is the right move here. It looks right. I think I need to I mean my bishop's entombed right now. I don't want to let my opponent to play g4. I think now is the time. And I don't think this is particularly that scary. I think maybe we just take back with pawn. I'm not actually sure which one's best. If you know, rook trade. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I think we're okay. Yeah, his bishop is very annoying. Why not trade bishops on h3? I could go for this in the future, but I think I've done this bishop isn't actually as good because it is kind of just looking into a brick wall right now. So it's not, I think I've mitigated its effect, at least for now. In the future, it definitely could become annoying again. But I think this is reasonable. All right, well, if I will pre-move, I guess, with bishop, right? If my opponent does decide to take, my opponent doesn't go for this, okay. Now, immediately I'm thinking f4. I don't think I need to think about it, I think just f4. Now, do we take with pawn? I think I do take with pawn. And then my knight has a nice spot in e5, I think, to go to. Yeah, push, yeah, just knight, right? So, knight always goes there. This looks like a very nice spot for my knight, I believe. Also prevents queen c6 in the future, potentially, which could be nice. My bishop's kind of stuck again, but I think this is an improvement. And then maybe queen g5, and we could look for f3 or something of that nature. You could trade bishops in f3 after you push h3. That is true. That is true. But I think, I don't know, maybe I should have gone for it. Tough to say. Oh, my opponent doesn't take. That is surprising to me. I thought my opponent's counterplay was on the queen side. Now I'm attacking on the king side. I'm very shocked to see that, but I am actually, I guess, happy to see that. For my sake, let's go queen g5. Threatening taking the knight, or taking the pawn f3 with a fork. The white knight's completely stuck. That should be something you look to exploit as the game goes on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the white knight could go here. Could be a defensive resource, maybe. Maybe it goes. I don't know where it goes, really. Yeah, I guess it is pretty much just stuck, huh? Not good. All right, let's see. I mean, maybe the rook lift. Actually, the rook lift, is that fast enough? I don't think it is, because what, you just step up with rook a2 and then what? Where's my follow-up, right? Okay, I need to figure out how exactly I want to position my pieces here. Oh, there's options here. I wonder if I could maybe, I mean, I could maybe put my bishop on h5. Try to put more pressure. That might be my best option. That looks like probably my best play. Bishop x e4 looks nice, does it? Bishop x e4. Oh, maybe. Actually, I didn't really consider that. I actually didn't really consider that. My opponent goes for this anyways. So maybe I am just a little too slow here. Well, maybe we can just try to pile up the pressure. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I am just misplaying this now. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I did. So bishop x e4, maybe that was the best move. I don't know. I didn't. Looking back at it, I think that there was definitely some promise there. Maybe I should have calculated it, but I think I still have. I'm definitely still winning. Maybe I'm, or maybe I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to say. You know what? I don't know. It's hard to say for certain that I'm actually still winning here. I think I am, but I don't really know. I don't know if this is the right idea. I hope it is. All right, I'm just gonna again just try to put as much pressure bring literally all my pieces over. My opponent doesn't really have... Actually, oh, the knight can go here. I didn't consider that. Actually, it doesn't really work, does it? I just stack my other rook. I bring my other rook over. You could have taken an f3 now. Could I? Could I have taken an f3? Here? I don't know if that would have worked. Okay, well now my opponent didn't play knight e2, so I think I can go for rook here. Certainly, right? Hold on. I should actually legitimately calculate this. Right, rook g3. If knight e2, where's my... am I sacking on h3? Bishop takes, queen takes, rook h2. Maybe like bishop f3. I think so. I think that works. I think you could take an f3 because the rook can't take back with the threat of queen g2 checkmate. Okay, now you block here. Okay. Well, I think bishop here now? Now bishop here looks good. Because now I have my rook here, right? This is so... There's so many pieces here, man. This is a bit ridiculous. I think so. So, I would it wait or wait. Oh my god, there's so many different like capture sequences. This is so complicated. Okay. Okay, rook takes pawn. Right? If rook takes pawn, you have two moves, right? You could take or you could move your king out of the way. If you just move your king out of the way. Actually, how the heck do I attack there? Oh, probably knight. Knight capture. Bishop takes. Rook. No. What? That might not even work. Do I need another piece? I actually don't know. I might need another piece. Free rook and f1 were you calculated? I don't think so. I don't... Does it work? I don't even know if this works, man. What do I actually do? Do I bring another rook? This feels stupid, but what else is my opponent going to do in the meantime? Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you can't really do anything. Your pieces are kind of stuck. I guess you could maybe play knight d3. No, you can't even, though, because I just take the pawn. This feels ridiculous. But I think I bring another rook in. I think I bring another rook in. Let's just get all my pieces in. Oh, you do go for this. This I did not think worked. Certainly not, right? Certainly not. Maybe it does. I don't know. So if knight takes, oh, you just go for the sack here. Well, I thought now I plot my knight right here, and this just looks fantastic. Now we're cooking, right? There's gotta be something, man. Where is it, man? I gotta check the game analysis after this. This is gonna kill me. There's so many ideas. G5, D4. I could have done. I don't know. I could have really gone for that. Okay, so knight counterattacks me. So okay, let's calculate this. I really need. This is very important. This is very important. So I could take this rook. If I take this rook, then where's my follow-up, right? If rook takes, is there... Again, I have this potential sacrifice here. I have a potential sacrifice on f3. There's sacrifices all over the place. I mean, could I even go for this? Take the bishop. Rook takes h3. Then you just step out of the way. No, you don't, because that's checkmate. Is that the way? Wait, whoa. Knight takes bishop. Let me calculate that thing. Rook takes. Or if I take bishop, No, you have to protect because otherwise I'm threatened. I think this. I think it's it. I think that's it. That's gotta be it, right? Rook f6. Don't overthink it. I overthunk it. I did not play that move. I think it's takes. Or is it? Wait. Or did I screw this up? No, I don't think I did. Right? Or did I? Maybe I did screw this up. Ah, shoot. I don't know if I messed this up. I might have screwed it up. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Maybe I did mess it up. Maybe I did mess it up. Gosh, I'm in minute 23. I really this is such a complicated game. I really don't know here now. Yeah, okay. I think I just gotta go for this then. Okay. I'm not happy with myself. I did not play that correctly. This is not good. Well, my opponent doesn't even take the pawn. That's fascinating. But I mean g5 you still take it. But then yeah, let's go for this then. But then oh, you go for that instead. Oh, I didn't actually consider that. Fair enough, I suppose. Ah, shoot, I really screwed this game up. All right, let's just try not to lose. I screwed this game up, man. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. This is not good. What have I done? What have I done? Shoot. Okay. I'm not happy with myself. I feel like I screwed this up. You missed a fork winning my bishop? I'll believe it. I gotta go this way, right? Actually, there's a fork here. What am I doing? Oh, okay, never mind. Saved? I actually just got completely saved there. Time pressure, though. We are in time pressure here. Okay. I actually just got extremely lucky that my opponent missed that. I actually can't even guard that. What am I doing? This is just a mess of a game, really. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, no! I'm actually... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. No! Ah! Dang it, if I take the pawn, it's a draw. Because of insufficient material. Oh, dude. Oh, we gotta check this game review, man. No, I just missed a draw by just a split second. Actually, just a split second. Oh, man. That was tough. That was a tough game. I know I had it. I just could not find it. That was infuriating. But well played my opponent for finding all the defensive resources required. I was close, man. Fumbled so many times though. That was a wild game. Sorry, the game analysis is here. Why must invites be unrated? Just because of chess.com's policy. I can't technically read chat. Wow, my opponent had 2 brilliant moves. That's crazy. That's insane. But technically I can't read chat if I'm playing a rated game. So that is why. So here's the first brilliance, and then where's the second brilliant? I mean, I really screwed this up here. Where's the second one? Oh, the second one's earlier. This. Oh, and this. Rook h7. Yeah, because if I take, then there's definitely this. So I did see that. Oops, sorry, and this is blocking the screen. My bad. Apologies. Two brilliant moves from my opponent. So did I have a win? Where was it? I'm literally plotting minus 4.7. Where the heck was the win, man? Where did I make this mistake? Where is it? So that's the best move. This is an inaccuracy. Yeah, so it likes rook f6. It doesn't even like, don't even take the rook. Just go for this. And I guess realistically I should have just gone for this because now my knight is in a great position. I realistically should have just gone for this. Tough. But so I played that and I misevaluated here. This is, oh, that would have been interesting. That would have made things interesting. I see, okay. That's interesting. I don't think I would have gone for that. That does not look like a pleasant situation to be in. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. My opponent well played. Yeah, I completely just, I misevaluated this. And then it's just, yeah, I screwed up with the knight sack. All right, fair enough. Well, let's continue here. All right, so I don't know if I can do a 30-minute game. 30-minute game is a bit too long. I'd say probably 10-minute max. I don't think I could do more than that. I apologize. So there's a lot of challenges that I see from people who I haven't played yet, but they are all rated. So this is the first one that I see. Is this? Oh, this is the 30-minute one. I apologize. Okay, well I can't play a 30-minute one, but I can add you as a friend. Sure, I'll send you a challenge. Chess King, I've accepted your friend request, and Count Roy, I've also accepted your friend request. I could do a 10-minute game for Rapid. I think that's the max I could do. So I'll send you an unrated challenge back, and we can play. Here we go. So I wanted to see Bishop xc4 and g5 g4. I could have, yeah. So I could have went into that and delved into what actually could have happened there. All right, let's go for let's go for this. This is called the Napoleon attack. I didn't know that if you put the queen out first, it's called a Napoleon attack, but here we are, right? All right, so my opponent's going for this. This is interesting. Can I just go for this? Let's find out. There's a fork being threatened. Will my opponent see it, is the question. Yes. All right, let's, I mean, I could just go for d5. I think I will go for d5. Yeah, sure, I'll take and then take the pawn after. I don't see an issue with this. All right. So Viraj is my username. Okay, so I am playing you. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome, amazing top facts. I got you. Try to London system next match. Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? A London? What? Are you out of your mind? Oh, brother. All right, well, we can take if king takes. Actually, there's no fork because the knight protects. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the knight now. Play f5. Now the pawn takes. Now we get the fork. There it is. Okay. All right. Now I could try to London. If you want me to try to London Ash King, I could try it just for you. All right, let's castle. And then if takes the pawn, I just play rook e8. Okay, my knight might be trapped, but let's counterattack. Okay. Please don't try to London. It's so boring. You make a compelling argument, which I agree with entirely, for the record. All right. Well, now the knight might be stranded here. Rook e8. And there is no way to defend the knight. And now the knight is pinned. London is goated? No, it's not London. You know it's not goated. You know it's not goated. All right, well, we can take... slide back. Have you played Chess 960 before? Yes. Actually, I played it earlier this stream. And it went phenomenal. Actually did win the game. IWC plays it, yeah, but IWC is, I mean, he's brain rotting. You should have heard what the phrase that he said during the last time we played when we collabed on a video. It was truly heartbreaking to see such a beloved figure go down this terrible path. Yeah, I want Checkmate does only play Gotham openings. He does. This is true. This is very true. Would you let IWC smash? Like, I'm not saying no, man. I don't think I could say no. Like, I'm not gay, but I don't think I could say no. It's how it is, man. I don't know. What? No, that's crazy. I hope he's not on stream right now. Alright, well, GG's. I'm sorry. I really hope he's not on stream right now. Okay. Well, GG's. Thank you for the game. Shout out. Alright, Chess King. Here we go. Let's do it. 1943 from the US. Let's play a game. Let's go. We have ourselves a Slav. Pin out of 3. 3 knights. Okay. We have this line, so you take and then queen b3. Same old line. I played against Cedric earlier today. I did win that game, but you do play a different move. I don't know if that's the best move, but it seems very reasonable. I'm going to play bishop g5. Probably bishop e3. Alright, pawn e3, bishop e2, and then castles. That seems like a plan. Be careful, you're playing against the Chess King. This is true. Actually, now I'll play bishop b5. Because why not? Yeah, that's castle. Actually, should I have gone for that first? I don't even know. I probably should have gone for knight e5, I think, before that. That's okay. Now it doesn't really have any power. Yeah, I think I should have went for that. It's okay. I might have had something there. Alright, rook c1, a c1. Rook a to c1. He's playing against Torch. True. I don't want to go for. I might play rook a6. Or bishop a6 to attack the rook. Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just winging it. Arena. If there's enough people who want arena, we can do an arena. But it's 10 already, so we are 3 hours in. Okay, knight here looks like a reasonable move. Could also bring my bishop back, I suppose. Oh, excuse me, or forward. Or forward. Wait, am I trapped? No, because c4 opens up. Oh, wait. Wait. No, because it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Because after you get to c4, then b4 opens up. I don't think I can guard every square. So I can't quite trap the rook. It's close, though. It's kind of close. Yeah, b7 here. Do I have a different follow-up? I just don't see it. I wish there was. I don't think I see it, man. Here we go. Why did you time him out for it, though? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that at all? Sure, I suppose. I will allow it. We'll take. Could go for this. I don't think there's really any merit to this. I feel like my knight needs to move backwards here. There's just some threats here that I think I need to protect against. I'm not sure. Maybe there was some more accurate way to play that, but didn't go for it. Didn't find it. There's a fork here on D2. So I need to be a little bit careful here. If you get a chance, take a look at knight b3 instead of knight e5 earlier. It was an interesting idea. Knight b5 instead of knight e5. So instead of here, knight to b5. Okay. Yeah, perhaps I should have considered this move. Yeah, because there's some pressure here, isn't there? Yeah, that does look better. That does look better. Chess isn't real, Viper. Wake up. Sorry, Thomas. Chess is real. I swear, guys. It has to be real. No, you know what? I think I'll take. And then rook c1. All right, now. Sure. Going for this. I don't mind this trade. This is fine by me. That is fine by me. So I do control my knight. My bishop on a6 does a good job of controlling these squares. I could trade off. I could trade off if I really, really were so inclined to do so. But I don't think I am. I don't think I am at all, in fact. What do I actually want to go for here? So many options, man. So many options. Maybe queen b5. Queen b5 feels interesting. Maybe I can try to sneak my pieces in via the C file. That's what I'd like to do. It only took them 12 of the same messages in 2 seconds for me to finally time them out. Okay, that is... It wasn't that many, but it was quite a few. All right. I will admit, I was trying to focus on the game and did not particularly focus on how many times they were spamming a chant. All right, let's go for... I mean, this move doesn't really do anything ever at all in any way. So there's not really any point to that. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have even bothered with this move. This move doesn't really even do anything. Hello, Y Stuff. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Maybe I just bring my queen in. I don't flip it now. Why did I time out Twisted? I don't know. He's probably doing something. You wouldn't have to focus on timing out people if you remodded Lemon? That's not true. You know that's not true. I'd have to worry even more in that scenario. You know it's just not true. Yeah. I guess I could trade it. Actually, why am I not trading this? It's double pawns. What am I doing here? But hello, Chandro and Vinoth. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How interesting. What an interesting move. I could put my rook here. Sure. I don't think I mind. I don't know, actually. I actually kind of regret that. I actually kind of regret that. I don't know if that was a good move. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. That was pretty stupid. My rook has so much activity. I don't think I want to trade it. Yeah, okay. All right. Well. I guess we could definitely take. Oh well. Hmm. I put my bishop here. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Okay, okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in. You might not believe me, but I'm dialed in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's do a move. Secret move. Gonna put my rook here. All right, I got a plan. I got a plan. It's gonna protect this b pawn for the time being. I'm gonna put my bishop here. Just protect a4. Probably still put my bishop here. Okay, let's put. I don't mind putting my rook here. Try to infiltrate. Somehow, some way. Maybe. I mean, I could put my rook on c5 now and just try to win the a pawn. I can do this. We got options. Yeah, what's up? Can I play with you after this game? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play. We can definitely play a game. Oh, I can't even. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I could go here. I could attack the bishop. There's definitely a way forward here. I just gotta find it. I'm definitely winning though. Where is it? Perhaps, Viper Lord, we shall see. Hello, Draco. Perhaps. Okay. So I have a lot less time than my opponent, so I do need to play quite quickly. Or else I will lose on time, which is not what I want to do. Viper is ignoring my question. What question? Did you ask a question? That's not a question. Oh, why did I tell him I was twisted? I generally don't even remember. I don't even remember. Like it. I honestly don't know. I could tell you if you look back at it, but I generally don't know. Hello, Bernie Cybers. Again, you with the OnlyFans. I don't know. It's a little suspicious. Okay. So my opponent's thinking here. But yeah, these pawns are a little bit difficult to defend. I didn't really want to put my king on g1 because then the rook goes to the a file and then I just have to like repeat back. But yeah, these pawns are a little bit tricky to defend. Maybe I should just put like g4, put my king on g3. But obviously, you know, the bishop here, I'd be losing that. So I don't really know what to do. The issue is that I can never really play f3 as so long as this bishop's on this diagonal because this pawn is pinned. So yeah, I can never play f3 now because now bishop just takes and then I just lose. So I think rook f1 might be in order to then play f3. To then try to like clog up this diagonal if I could, but I don't even know if this is possible because maybe bishop e2. Maybe king goes to g1. I don't know. Maybe king goes to h3. Actually, maybe that's the idea. I don't know. No, the pretty sure Bernie is not IWC. I don't think IWC has ever come in chat with an alt account. Oh no. Chess King has disconnected. That's not good. That's not good, as I say with a smile. 15 seconds. Okay, now you're here. Okay, good. That would feel unfulfilling and unrewarding. All right, let's go. Let's put my rook back to c1. I don't know. Maybe I just give up that pawn. It's so risky though, because if I give up that pawn, then my g pawn is almost certain to go next. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure how I go about this. Rook g1 is an option. Or king g1. I said rook g1. I didn't mean that. King g1. Wi-Fi gambit? Yeah. Real. The good old Wi-Fi gambit. Disconnect. All part of my plan. I've hacked into your Wi-Fi to make you disconnect from the game. Okay, I'm gonna play f3 now. Rook c3. King g1, f3, g4. That's pretty much what I was going for. I think yeah, g4 is that is the play. I mean, rook c3 I suppose is in there too, but yeah. Oh, that was a misclick. I meant to take the pawn. Dang it, man. Ugh. That's not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. That was an absolute misclick. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that was intentional. Obviously meant to make that move. It's such a high level move that even Stockfish wouldn't get it. Stockfish simply wouldn't understand. What the heck do I even do now? Yeah, that sucks, huh? That's not very good. What do I even do now? I gotta make a move, brother. Oh man. Oh, what do I even do now? What do I even do now? Okay, let's just make a move. Literally just do anything. I think this is fine. Kind of. I don't know. E1, I feel like there's something here. All right, let's go E4. What else would it be? Turn that into a YT short? Maybe if people actually liked it when I made a YT short about actual chess and not just variants and whatnot. But that is not the case. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have gone for this. I don't know. Okay, sure. You know what? Screw it. We're just sending it at this rate. All right. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A position that I don't really like. All right. You know what? I have 52 seconds. Let's not lose on time, shall we? Crazy, crazy concept. I know for me especially is, yeah, just don't lose on time, but it is quite a crazy concept. What do I even do here though? I don't know. Oh, this sucks, man. This sucks. This pawn shouldn't be on the board, man. It sucks. I don't even, dude, like, actually, I don't even know. Can't even go for this, man. This sucks. This is very garbage. Literally nothing. Misclick actually might have just killed me. I'm not even kidding. That's so horrible, dude. Oh, misclick! The counter misclick? Oh, baby, we're back! Are we back? I don't know if I have enough time for this, man. I don't think I even have enough time for this. This might still even just be a draw, I don't even know. But I actually don't have time. It doesn't work. No! Dude, there was like a... I thought there was... I don't even know. I looked at this, like... They're on the same diagonal for a second there. Shoot! Well, that's why you play fast, right? Well played, well played. Gotta play faster, man. Wasted way too much time. GG's, well played, well played. Alright, alright, alright. Tui Lin Yu. I've accepted your friend requests. Fan Min and Drew 0007. I've accepted all your friend requests. Alright, let's do it. We got a game. Relaxed. Relax, we want to play a game. 2146 from India. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna put the music back. Because it stopped because I ran out of songs in the thing there. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Let's play the Catalan. Oh, accept me? Alright, I got you. I'll try to get you next. Arena, if we could do an arena if there's enough people who are interested. However, it seems like there's only the same 3 people who are interested in an arena. And there's a bunch of other people who I haven't played yet. Okay, so this line with bishop d6. What is the move? I remember... Oh, what is the move here? Oh, I wish I remembered. Oh, my goodness. I think it's probably just queen c2. There's one specific line. Oh, can I remember? Please, I need to remember this line. Oh, what is this line? Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think I remember, but I might be also wrong about this. Okay, depends what you play. Okay, you do castle. Is it that? There's one line. Let me just say it outright. There's one line where the knight goes back to d2. This knight, not even developing this knight, but this knight goes back. But I forget why. I think it is the right move. It feels so stupid. But the point, there's a very concrete point, because I think there's a move that you have that if I don't do this, like I need to free up, I think, the F pawn or something for some reason to like prevent like e5 in the far future. You could just do it now, I suppose. But there's like some move for that reason. So let's play e4. Let's play e4. I think this is the right idea. I think this is the right idea. So let's go for this. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna come back after this game and play you. That sounds good. Yeah, and again, I don't care about the reviewers. I never have the viewer count on at any point during my streams, so I do not care. All right, here we go. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right idea. There's some line with that's the case. I don't know. Maybe this was wrong, because I guess you can just get e5 anyways. What am I thinking of? Maybe it was a different move somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe it was bishop takes. Oh, it was probably that's. Oh my god, that's what it was. Oh, it was bishop takes. Oh, I'm actually idiotic. That's the whole point, is to free up the bishop so you can take back. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the whole... That's the whole point of moving your knight back to the bishop's free. Oh my goodness. That's right. Yes. Okay. Next time I won't make that same mistake. But I did make that mistake here. That's okay. It's not terrible, but I might be slightly worse now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Is now I'm a bit underdeveloped because I made that move, but I didn't follow up in the right way. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's drop back all the way. We have defense of this pawn at the moment. But it's going to be exceedingly difficult to attempt to defend. And I think, yeah, if I do this, you're probably going to take. But honestly, I don't see a better option, so I am going to just go for it. And then we'll see how this goes. So, yeah, I don't think there's terribly too much I could have done there. Let's not trade queens, though. Let's try to keep queens on the board. Let's keep it going. Bro's creating his own theory. Okay, that was genuine theory. I could pull up the YouTube video that I remember seeing that line from. But I remember after bishop d6, you bring your knight back. I remember that line pretty concretely. Unfortunately, only I remembered a little bit more. Maybe I would have been okay. All right, well let's try to pick up the pace here, right? So I definitely think I'm in a bit of a worse spot, but maybe, just maybe. Let's put a pawn here. I just really don't want the knight coming into g4. If the knight goes to d5, then I think I just put my bishop on d4. I mean, I could even put my bishop on d4 now, which might be a play. I think I will go for this. Viper, where's Twisted? I don't know. It's like 7 in the morning for Twisted. He's asleep. This move is kind of interesting, huh? Because this move hangs both. Oh no, actually, if you do that, then I would just take the. Oh yeah, I would just take you. I wouldn't even take the queen. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go for. Is rookie one? Oops. Also, I don't even think we have enough time for an arena at the moment. So I don't think we'll even do an arena today. I will say. So I'm sorry, but there were only like 3 people who were interested. Generally, I am sorry. All right. Well, let's go for. Actually, no, I can't even do that. I need to protect this pawn. Sorry. Hold up. All right, so now e3 is a potential threat, right? Okay, you don't even go for that, though. I think e3 might be on the table sometime in the near future, though, if I'm not careful. Maybe I just play rook e3? No, because knight here, never mind. That does not work. I mean, I could trade that, but no, that never works. That'll never get me anywhere. Maybe just play queen b3 now. Yeah, let's go for queen b3. Screw it, let's do it. Hello, MiniWiki. So how did you get better at chess? Well, I mean, there's many different ways. I mean, what worked well for me was just every time I play a game, just check the game analysis, see what I did wrong, see where my first mistake was, and then see where like the critical mistake was, see what tactic I missed. And I think just trying to learn the ideas of the different openings and how they relate to the middle game in some capacity. I'm not sure if that's it's not super specific. I could try to be more specific if you want me to. But generally, I think that's what I was going for. That's at least what helped me. Somewhat. Potentially. Maybe? Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna double my rooks on the E file now. Very tactical game. Very tactical game. Oh, you're just going for. Well, I'm just gonna put more pressure on this pawn now. I mean, my bishop's always defending here, right? So I don't think I'm concerned about this. I mean, I guess the knight could jump in, but then I take your e-pawn. I'm fine with you taking my c-pawn, but I take your e-pawn. I think that's fine for me. I believe. But the other night moving was actually the book move. The one that you moved, what that was excellent, but not book move. Oh, really? What line? Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, so let's consider the options here. So bishop takes. Knight takes? No, because that ain't the queen. Bishop takes, rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. Queen, where does my queen go? Where does my queen go? Is that position fine for me? I don't know. I mean, I don't really have another option though. I just generally don't see another option. Let's not waste time. Let's just go for it. Oh, Nick, you're finally streaming while I'm not busy. Let's go. We're back. Yeah, Phil Nakamura. All right. Well, I went for this little. Oh. Did I miscalculate this? Wait. Wait, because I didn't really consider rook takes. Rook takes, queen takes. That's interesting. It's quite interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me just ponder my life choices for one moment. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. Rook F. I don't know about that. Knight here. I go back. I don't know about that, man. I take. Yeah, rook takes. What do I do about that? I can't. I think I have to play this move. Okay, I think it's fine. I actually did miss that move. I forgot that after bishop takes, that now the rook would be attacking the rook. Seems like an obvious thing, but I don't know. I missed it. Rook e8. Oh, rook e8 would have been interesting. I did look at that, or think about that tactic later on. That there's a potential for like deflecting the queen away or something like that. I don't know if it worked there. Okay, so knight goes there. Where do I want to put my bishop? Where do I want to put my bishop? I gotta move my bishop. I guess I could protect my bishop, but then I think I get counterattacked and it has to leave. Bishop b2. Bishop e3. Maybe bishop e3. It's probably my best option, I think. All right. Oh, you're referring to take 6 takes? Oh, of course, take 6 takes. b6. b6. This is b6. What about b6? All right. Well, there's a potential fork here. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, that kind of sucks a lot. Oh, that's not good at all. Ooh, okay. That's really cool. Oh, I didn't even see that move. Okay. That's not great. I really dislike that move. Okay. Cool. Ugh, C1, can I even counterattack this? Not really. Takes. Bishop versus pawn. That does not look good. I don't know if that's my best option, though. Actually, no, I'd just be losing the bishop. I don't even think I can keep it on. Because maybe you sack. I take back, you take. If I take back, then you take my bishop. Shoot. Is there any way to get out of this? Is this queen here, right? So knight f3 check. If I step in line with the queen, with a double check. If I go here, right, king h1, you take, still check. Can't defend. No way. Dang it. Well played. I missed that move. I missed knight d4. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, all right. I'll take a quick look at the game review. But we'll play relax. We'll play. GG's. Rook to c1. Yeah, rook to c1 was probably my best option, but ultimately the queen would just sack, and I'd just be down. I don't think I could keep my bishop. It'd just be rook against pawns. Yeah, the Uzan button is looking really shiny. Very true. Sorry, I'm analyzing the game real quick. I need to, I didn't know what you said, that you're supposed to bring the other knight in. What am I thinking of? I wonder, maybe I'll revisit that video that I'm trying to figure out what I was thinking of. Where you bring that knight backwards. 80.4, so a pretty even game, but I didn't really play it super well. So this is just, it's a good move, apparently. Not a great move, though. But I think the idea is... Oh, that's not even correct. Oh, you know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that was the line I'm thinking of. I don't know. Yeah, this was obvious, so I'm disappointed in myself for not playing this move. Because that move makes way more sense. And then, you know, you can still go for this. But now, my queen isn't such a target in the middle. I don't even know why I did that. Game reviews for losers? Okay, bro. But yeah, this is a nice tactic there. Yeah, if I took with pawn, I guess that would be better, but didn't consider that. Yeah, obviously you wouldn't do that. Man. So this is, we had a bunch of misses. Oh, it was rook e8. Interesting. Oh, it's because you deflect. Queen takes, now you take. Or no? Wait, what? What do you even do here? Oh wait, the rook's hanging. Duh. Stupid. I don't know if he begins I lose, so technically he's right, lol. That's funny. Okay. You know what? Alright, well next time I'll play the right line here. With this knight. Is it e4 immediately then? No, what's the best move? Rook d1. What? Why? Okay, sure, whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright. Hookahs 435 from Canada. Let's do it. Alright, e4, e5. Let's do it. Alright, I need a win. Today's been bit up and down. Alright, let's play knight f6. Yeah, let's bring the bishop back. Maybe that's a little Italian game. Oh, you're going for this. Well, let's castle. Could go for this if you really want to. h6. No. Alright, well, let's go for probably d5 here. Looks good. So knight's not developed yet. We can take, and at some point we can even take over here. That knight's not going anywhere. Could I actually even trap it? No. I don't think I can in time. Actually, well, now the pawn's overloaded. Now we can definitely take. Yeah. Well, we take the pawn, then I get the fork. Also trying to trap the rook. I still get the fork anyways, I suppose. I'll take the pawn. I'll take this one. Screw my e-pawn. Alright. At what elo do you think people start resigning? I mean, it depends. I never resign in rated games, personally. I would in over the board, but online, I never resign. So, I mean, it depends. Actually, I had checkmate. What am I doing? Sorry. We're chilling. Alright, GG's. Yeah. Oh, brother. I just want all the pawns, man. Alright, Viper, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Nope. Don't do that, man. I don't know if this even works. I didn't even calculate it. I just went for it. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, actually, I think you made it make sense, actually. Kind of. I don't know. No, it's still very dubious here. Yeah, this doesn't really work at all. All right, let's go. Ah, shoot. I actually completely missed that. Ah, dang it, man. That's right, because I moved my king. Damn it, dude. Didn't he have rook sack and queen checkmate? I don't think so. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Dang it, I forgot to move my king to h8. Still in g8, but I'm fine. Shoot, okay. Lock in, bro. This is insane, man. Every single time something stupid happens, every single time I play you, it's actually insane. Actually insane. God, bro. Why am I so bad against you, dude? Why am I so bad against you? I literally don't understand. Like any other 2000, I can easily hold my own. But for whatever reason, you are my absolute kryptonite, and it is just like every single time, man. Like it's something like you're just so fast with these tactics. Like this was instant. Like it makes sense, but like you're just like so much quicker with it. It's like just genuinely impressive. I get in your head. I don't even think it's that, bro. I think it's generally you're just so quick with the tactics. With like you're always looking for like the most aggressive option always. And it just like for whatever reason that just throws me off. He is not 2000. He is 2000. He is genuinely 2000. Like I've seen this dude play against other people, and for whatever reason against me, he always you just got that. Like it's impressive. Like I'm actually glazing right now. Like low-key, like it's just like it makes perfect sense, but your brain is just like working so much faster. Like I literally cannot. Like I see the tactic, but like I can't keep up. I can't keep up with it, man. Oh, dude, crazy. Actually crazy. All right, let's lock in, bro. This game is not over, although it kind of is. As because you're old and you get slow. Okay, bro, I'm not old, man. He's watching me stream. That is true. He is always watching me stream. He's always picking the white pieces. You know how it goes. Not true at all. I think Cut does that. I think actually Cut always picks the white pieces, I will say. Okay. That is just a bit ridiculous. That's just rude. That's just like unnecessary. So even knight here, does that even work? Losing a pawn, but you have a better option. Alternatively what? Yeah, no, knight. It's knight there. That doesn't work. Insane. Insane behavior. Is there any way to get out of this? This is what I'm trying to decipher right now. I don't think so. Alright. I think knight f8 is my only option. Although I don't like it. And I think it's the least to mate, but... Alright, go here, I guess. It's close. I don't quite have it though. Yeah, I'm looking for perpetual, but I don't quite have perpetual in any way, shape, or form. Or at least to try to force a queen trade or something, but it doesn't work. I am officially cooked. Yeah, there's nothing. All right, well played. It's insane. Yeah, I made that blunder with the bishop check that I missed. If I had developed my knight perfectly fine there, but I did not. So that's how it goes. All right. We have 13 minutes left, so I won't be making any arena. We can play. You know what? Let's just get to the next game. Pygo, you're sending me a challenge. We're actually running out of time, so I won't even do that. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's take. Okay, we have Solar, so let's play e4. Fascinating. I don't recall seeing this move before. In the Solar, I don't know if that's exactly okay. Now I'm just gonna play like e6. This can't be good. This can't be good. All right, let's go for. All right. I don't know. I'm really closing in here. I feel like I have a lot of space. All right, let's go for. Yeah, let's put that bishop here. This looks reasonable. I could go queenside. All right, take, sure. Why not? Yep. Oh, yeah. Rook sack was best, not brilliant. Really? Why was it not brilliant? Why are they not giving you brilliance for that, man? Well, I might as well just push my pawns up the board. I think I am going to castle queenside. If at all. No, I probably will. Probably should. But I think this is a major space advantage. It's going to be tricky. Actually, we'll just take. I guess no, I can't push because bishop takes. Okay. Shoot. Okay, what am I going to do here? It's actually a little bit trickier than I originally expected to actually protect these pawns. I suppose I shouldn't have gone for all those trades. All right, let's see. Let's see what I want to do here. Got to figure something out. Because the threat is obviously bishop takes a check, pawn takes, and then queen takes pawn. Which, I mean, isn't terrible. I'm still up a pawn. I still have this really nice passed pawn. But it's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. So, let's see what I want to do here. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, no point in doing Jackbox. No mods are watching. We'll see. Maybe some mods will come. There are many people. I mean, I did specifically say at the end of the last stream that I would do Jackbox at 11. So there's people who know that. So we shall see if maybe they'll come by right at the end here. Who knows? Lemon, you're not a mod, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Cho2 Gaming Zone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, no mods anyways, exactly. You get it. You understand. Let's play probably rook here. So I don't know why I pushed these pawns and then castled this way. This feels kind of stupid, but I think with the space advantage, I think I'll be okay. Egg is sleeping? Well, yeah, Egg is sleeping. Can I play with you next match? Yeah, if we might have enough time. Am I Canadian? I'm not Canadian. I'm American. It's like 8 a.m. for Skylar. It's true. It's true. I know you glazed Skylar, Viper. Yeah. Because Skylar is actually a good mod. Shocking, I know. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Maybe I can try to get in if no trade. All right, that's a good move. Actually, I can't really even do that, can I? All right, queen here. So it takes, we protect while unpinning. How do I prefer Eggy over Twisted? Okay, I don't prefer Eggy over Twisted. I know Eggy is moderated right now and Twisted isn't. But also Twisted was making alt accounts and spamming incessantly in chat. So that was annoying. You just prefer Bats over Twisted? Okay. Okay. Now definitely. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, 9 of 5, yeah. Obviously 9 of 5. Nice little fork. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you can infiltrate. Let's put my other rook in. Yeah, let's just try to push this e-pawn up the board if I can. I never made an alt account? Yeah, okay. Sure, bud. But in Canada, people a single coin a penny. That's what they do. They say 2 coins. What? Huh? Okay, this rook is definitely coming up. What do you mean by that? At all? No proof I have. What? I don't understand. You don't have any proof, but you're saying that. Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, no, hold on, I'm not focusing. I'm getting distracted. Okay, chat, is this real? What if I just push e7? You take, but then I take your rook. Yeah, screw it. Are you dyslexic? Respectfully? Okay. You can't just say respectfully. Alright, no. But I am very tired. I am probably going to like take a nap after this stream. Talk to the chat more, it gives me a better chance. That's true. That's true. Alright, well you can do whatever you want here. I played e7. Because I love e7. I'll promote to a bishop. Wow. Didn't even consider it. Didn't even take 1 second to consider it. Unbelievable. Alright, let's play like rook d1, I guess. I don't know. Some of that. I want to beat you with blindfolded pieces. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Oh, my queen. You copied the rucksack from the chat. It was a bad move, lol. No, I thought you were talking about previous game. I wasn't. I think that was from earlier. Wasn't that last game, the rucksack? I think that's what we were talking about. Oh, this is almost checkmate, not quite though. Maybe if I can kick out the knight, then this could be checkmate. Okay. Let GG's probably go. GG's. Alright, everyone. Well, we have maybe one more game. We can probably play one more game. And I'm sorry, Pepper Lloyd, it will not be you. Because we do have Cho2 Gaming Zone if you want to play a game. Let me know. Send me a challenge and we can play. Yeah, Twisted Weather was not my first viewer, because my first mod. Okay. I might give the mod back, but then I also might not. I don't know. 3011. I don't know. You guys annoy me too much. Like, you know, it's so nice that now I can actually like time out someone in chat without instantly being like having it like refuted. And there's been like no alt accounts. No one has been making alt accounts because I can actually just ban them now without having them being unbanned immediately. So it's nice. It's actually nice, and I can actually moderate the chat. I did time out Twister for 24 hours. I forgot about that. What was that for? That was a joke though, because that was at the very end of the stream. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do remember that now, Lemon. That was funny. For which chess is this? What do you mean, which chess is this? Okay, so I could delete the pieces with odds. I didn't want to because I remember Cho2. You were saying Cho2 Gaming Zone, if you're still here. You said you wanted to play a game. So I'm waiting for you if you're here. Let's see. What is this? You've been invited to join the clan Bobby Fischer fans. Okay. Well, I will not be joining it. I apologize. That's from a little while ago. What is this game? Random chair. You want to play a daily game? We can play a daily game. Sure. You sent me a trophy. Enjoy a taco. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And then we have recently I've been accused of cheating. Well, I don't think I can do anything about that. So that's just a random post. When will IWC release its Discord server to the public? Never. Okay, I might as well just do my daily games. I don't even know what the heck is happening in this game. So, sure. This game is different. Yeah, let's just play 97. Then what's the point? Well, he can just have a Discord server by himself, away from you. My goodness. Alright, I feel like knight here looks good. There might be some sack. There might be the knight's hanging. There might be something here. Hello, Alec Post. I would love to get a game. Yeah, if you want to play, we can definitely play. Okay, Viperlo, you just sent me. You literally just sent me 2 challenges. We can play. We can play a game. Daily game. You're playing blindfolded daily game. Okay, you know. Hello, Liam. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Bats? What's up, Bats? Pepper, why aren't you a member of IWC's channel? Well, because he's not streaming yet. Once he streams, then I'm going to. Mini Wiki, do you want to play a game? Are you sending me? Is that your friend or your username? Because we are, you know, when Portal 2, dude, we gotta play Portal 2 actually sometime soon. Like, genuinely. Wait, could I today? I honestly low-key could today. I got time later today. You're out of time. We are out of time, which means it is Jackbox time, I suppose. Do we actually? I mean, I could wait for more mods to come in. Same? Okay, let's actually play Portal 2 today. That'd be sick. Oh, CHZ Gaming. You're sending me a challenge. All right, let's play. Let's do it. But do you know of Ghosty PHAS? I am not familiar. I will say I'm not familiar. So I'm sorry, Crazy Logic. Now we do have a challenge. I could play Lilo Pieces on. I feel like I'm just gonna get smoked though. Aren't I just gonna get smoked? You send a challenge after this game? Okay. You said no to me. I mean, because I already played you. Okay, if we have, I think I do at least. Okay, I think I do as well. There's a chance that I might have to drop off and pick up my sister, but I think I should be fine. All right, Bishop. Talk about the schlep drama. I don't even know the schlep drama. All I did was I tuned into Steak's stream for like 3 minutes yesterday, just watching him protest hashtag free schlep, and I thought it was kind of funny. But actually, I don't even know about the schlep drama except there's something with he got banned, and he exposes like predators on Roblox or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about it to say it. Viper actually responds to my DMs for once. True. I did actually turn on notifications on my phone. I have had them off for forever. But okay, well, that pawn was definitely not hanging, I will say. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, CHC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It had to be done. Okay. Did I play 100% accuracy? Maybe not. Oh yeah, because it says Bishop F4 is not the best move, but it's the move I play. Okay. Well, GG, CHD. I'm sorry. That for quit Roblox, how they found out Schlep was catching predators? That is not true. And Jack Sepiki, I've accepted your friend request. Let me know if that's someone from here in chat and if you want to play a game. So, Viper Lord, you make a very interesting argument with your challenge. However, yeah, for sure, Liam. Was that you? Did I just accept your friend request? Just for fun? Yeah, just for fun. Feel free to send me an unrated challenge, or I can send you one too. That is you? Okay. Then I will send you. Well, Viper Lord, I don't want to get smoked again, okay? I don't want to get smoked. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want the smoke. You're actually just too good for me, and I'm actually like I need to get better. Specifically, my whole motivation is just to beat you. You specifically. I actually am so annoyed that I literally always lose to you. I'll play with blindfolded pieces. No. No. Why does IWC keep changing the thumbnail for the chess video? Did he change it again? I know he changed it once. What's our record against Viper Lord? Actually horrific. It's like 2-18 or something. Like it's awful. It's horrible. And we're literally, I mean, you're a slightly higher elo than me, but like, dude, you're like my grandpa I'd give him queen and rook odds. Oh my god. I know, problem. You can leave stream for a sec if you like. Oh man. So he did change it. What did he change it to? What is this dude doing? I'm looking it up now. And you also changed it to I want checkmate plus. Oh, there he is. You know, the next one's in about 15 minutes. Stop changing the dang thumbnail, man. What is your problem? I'm looking at it. What did you change it to? No, it's been like this. That's the same one. That's the same one it's been. Oh, there we go. All right. 101. I don't know if you could be one elo less, but you're playing a bird, so let's do it. Hello, Louis Watson. Hello, hola. That's not how you say konnichiwa, but hello, hey, oi. I don't know how many languages I can say hi in. Ni hao. So your 2 wins are when you were up queen 9 and bishop odds when I played against Kelly? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The bishop odds, wasn't that... I don't think any odds games count to the rating. Actually, what do I usually... I don't even know what the heck I'm playing here. What do I usually play? I think I play G6. I don't really remember what I play against the bird. I don't think I usually do this. I don't know what I've done here. Look at the games? Okay, I will look at the games. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I beat you at least once legitimately. But one of them was Kelly, yeah. Alright. Let's trade. Hello, Perry Jumpin'. Appreciate you. Shout out. Shout out, Perry Jumpin'. Perry do be jumping. I went to a weird Al Yankovic concert with Puddle's Pity Party. What? What does that even... Huh? What does that mean? What is Puddle's Pity Party? Sounds like a tongue twister. Peter piped a pickled pepper with Perry from the Puddle's Pity Party. Alright. Sure. I'm just gonna play this. Attacking the rook, and then I think just f4. Your rook! The rook! No, my bishop's trapped. What do I do? Alright, let's go. Sacrificing all my pieces again. I'll give it a check, actually. I'm not even sure what to do here. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I just allowed d4 for literally no reason. That was actually kind of stupid. Well. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can give. You know what? Anyways, do I play like a 101 to you? It does not seem like you play like a 101. At least, I think you are a little bit better than that. I don't know how much better, but a little bit better at least. Oh, look, he changed the banner. I want checkmate plus. You changed your banner again. Farming checkmate. Subscribe for 1 checkmate. What happened to your previous banner? You changed it, man. He keeps changing things. So indecisive, man. Pick a lane. Wait, do you have an Instagram? I didn't even know you had an Instagram. I'm gonna check it. I'm looking at your Instagram now. I'm looking at I want checkmate's Instagram. I didn't even know you had an Instagram. 712 followers. Look at you go. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do this too. Holy stalker. Oh, brother. Okay, only 3 posts, but pretty funny. Maybe I should actually repost all my shorts on Instagram. That's probably a good idea. Stay banned on the IG, to be honest? Yeah, it is. You're not lying. I probably should. I stop stalking Instagram, Viper. It says you, Lemon. It says you. Oh my god. But actually, why I want checkmate? Why are you so indecisive, bro? Why don't you just pick something? Pick a banner and stick with it. Alright, I'm taking this. You don't do that? Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure you don't. Yeah, you've never done that. Alright, do you guys actually want to play Jackbox or not? I don't know. Just woke up? Okay, now we got at least one more person for Jackbox. What's up? If you don't know who Puddles is, short story short, he's a clown who parodies music in a classical way, mostly a mix of Jack, Stabler, and Weird Al. Yeah, I would say I'm not familiar. Play a rated game? You want to play a rated game? I still don't trust you guys. Because anytime I close out chat, you're just gonna spam. You guys irk me. I hate you all. No, I love you all. No homo love. Alright. Don't close chat. No one talks about chess? Okay. The issue is that it's still against chess.com's policies. I don't want to. I know other people do. But still, you're not supposed to. I am a rule follower, okay? Allegedly. There's gotta be a checkmate here somewhere, right? Maybe. Wait. Right? Hold on. How do I get this square? Wait, here? No, you just go this way, right? Hmm. Can I get both these squares at the same time? No, I can't. Actually, why did I even do that? I should have taken the knight. I don't know why I did that. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't even know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't think it matters. Okay. Could just prove my knight. The h3. Well, well, well. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've saved it. We've saved everything. Well, GG's though. I do it. GG's. We'll play it. We'll play it. Alright. If anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. However, if you guys want to actually do Jackbox, let me know. Let me know. We can do it. Nailed it. Oh! I've been baited. Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay. Alright, GG's. GG. Alright. Oh, here we go. Surya, 1742. You're sending me a challenge? 5 minutes from Nepal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Viper Lord. Sorry, bigger fish to fry. Alright, let's do it. We have a symmetrical copycat Vienna. King of Fate is my move. I love King of Fate. What a move this is. Best move. Best move. I love King of Fate. Such a good move. Oh, GG's, Olium. Thank you for the game. Knight f6 is the best move. Alright. Okay, goes back. So going back means Queen e7 is the best move. h6. d6. Alright, I'm out of theory now, but I can kind of just wing it. Actually, if I do this here, yeah, it stinks actually. I don't want to do that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know. I guess I could put my knight here. In case if you push forward. Hello, Rohan Route. I can beat everyone. Come 2100 with me. On 2100, I think we have a nice game. Yeah, if you want to play a game, we can play. Hey, Skylar's here. Hello, Skylar. Welcome. Okay, maybe we will actually play Jackbox. I didn't play Jackbox yet because there weren't many people who wanted to. But now we might actually have enough people. This is wonderful. What a joyous occasion. We were going to play Jackbox anyways? Well, I don't know. I keep asking it if anyone wants to play Jackbox, and no one's answering, man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. This might have been a little bit hasty, to be completely honest with you. But let's maybe just reroute. And try to put it on e5. Looks like a good square. And maybe we just bring... Oh, you go for the trade, honestly. Probably shouldn't trade in your terms, to be completely honest with you. Let's go. Let's bring my king up. Rook g8. Yeah, why not? All right. Oh, I see how it is. I want to checkmate. I see how it is. All right. All right. This guy. Can you believe this guy? I don't know, actually. I don't think I should have done that. Why the hell did I do that? That was really stupid. Okay, cool. Shoot, there's a fork, so I have to take. Okay. That was so idiotic. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I allowed the knight to come in. That was so stupid, man. Actually, so idiotic. I can't even go for that. What am I doing? I've really screwed this game up. This is not looking good. I don't know why I went for that, man. Oh, I messed up so many times here. Just absolutely horrible. Why in the world would I ever go for this? Why? Why? Just why? Why would I take that? Why would I take that, man? I don't know if that was the move. But I definitely should have done something. Something went awry. I don't know how my bishop ever leaves prison. Well, I guess we gotta create some counterplay, right? Something, anything. Literally anything. Get my bishop out of here, please. You should retry the parkour in Minecraft. Oh, well, wouldn't you know that we already did that? Did you do decent? I don't know. No spoilers, man. God. All right. Okay. Let's Well, I guess let's give it a check. I suppose. Rook here. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going for these pawns, man. I don't know if this is sound at all. Oh, this. The fork. Oh, I'm so stupid. What Okay, I'm resigning. Oh my god. I forgot about the fork, man. We'll play. I completely screwed that one up. That's for sure. All right, GG's. We'll play. All right. Well, I think is it time for Jackbox? I think it might be time for Jackbox. Well, GG's. Thank you for the games. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a bad way to end the stream. But I said that I wanted to play Jackbox 11:12 a.m. Okay. Sure. It is 11:19. Let us play. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all. That ends the chess portion of today's stream, and now we will move on to what everyone obviously is waiting for, which is Jackbox. So, what do you guys want to play? Let me know. The hell is this comment? Sometimes I draw little faces on fruit and name them, but then I become too attached to eat them. I should stop. Oh my god. What's the drawing game? Starts with a G? What, Gardic Phone? I11, you want to do Champed Up or TKO? Yes, Gardic Phone, Viperlord, yes. Hello, Royal Pair Fake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. No, I listed the drawing games. Yeah, do you want to play them? What do you want to play? I don't understand. What? If you're writing them in chat, then do you want to play that? I'm down. No, you don't? Okay, then why are you saying it in chat, man? I mean, I prefer word games, but I don't mind drawing ones. That's fair. That is valid. I want you to choose for me. Champed Up sounds fine. Oh my god. I'm fine with Champed Up. But it seems like Lemon doesn't even want it, so... Well, When in doubt, blather around. I don't know though, I don't have a preference. That's fair. Completely valid. Okay, we're playing blather around. I can't with you guys. Turn off the music. Ugh, non-copyrighted music. Viper asked what Viperlord asked what they are? No, he said okay, well he said what's the drawing game starts with a G. I mean it's obviously Gartic Phone. That's obviously what bro's asking about. Now does bro want to play it or is he just asking about it? I don't know. Who knows? Who could really say? Let's just play Gartic. You ready? I like the rapping god so I can go in on Viper. Yeah, you do like going in on me. That's true. That's true. That is Mad vs. City. You want to do Mad vs. City? Alright, I'll probably do that after because I've already loaded this. So, go to jackbox.tv and type in the code. Actually, it's off screen. Let me JLDU. 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 Which stands, of course, for Joyfully Luscious Delicious Underwear. Alright. One more person. Who's going to join? Who's going to be? It could be anyone. Anyone. Yeah, we'll do Mad vs. City after. Who could it be? Who could it be? Is that Cup Battleship? No, it couldn't be. It wouldn't be Cup Battleship. Why would it be? It's obviously Lemon and Lemon Man. Can we get a Lemon Woman as well? Cup Battleship in this economy? Again, I still don't know who Cup Battleship is in chat. I don't know if Cup Battleship is ever typed in chat ever. Which is fine. Look, you can be silent. That's fine. It's just a bit unusual. We have one more spot. Does anyone want it? Otherwise, I'll start the game in 30 seconds. I asked who he is in chat. He didn't answer me. He's never answered me either. Anytime I've ever asked who Cup Battleship is. Leper. Wow. Cool. Oh, Eggy, I'm sorry. It's full, man. Are you Leper? I don't think you are. Welcome to Blather Around. Welcome, Eggy. You sure are. Alright, let's do it. Let's play. Round 1. Ooh. Okay, I feel like somebody could get this for sure. Alright, everyone. Let's go. Anyway, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys had a wonderful day, waking up early, playing some Jackbox, just like you want every Saturday to be. But today's stream, I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's actually better than streaming at night. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, hello, Vishwajit. How you doing? Can we play? Yeah, we can play a game. Wait, does the game audio not work? Well, it should be working. Actually, well, I'm sorry, Vishwajit. I said yes, but then I realized we are in the Jackbox portion of the stream. So you're more than welcome to join this if you'd like. However, I won't be playing any more chess games. Yeah, you just said chess in chat. Yeah. I won't be playing any more chess games for today. I'm sorry. However, I think I have you added as a friend already. I could add you if you'd like me to. Okay, I actually need to pick someone, or I need to write a prompt. Not write a prompt. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I can't actually think. We'll see ya. Thanks for joining the stream, though. I appreciate it. All right, Lemon. It's an incredible entertainment. Okay, come on. TikTok. That's what it's TikTok. It's TikTok. It's TikTok. I misspelled. TikTok. It's not. It's Instagram Reels. Because he's always on Instagram. Okay, it's not Instagram. Can you believe that? It's the same vibe as YouTube. Okay, so social media platform. Facebook. Netflix. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Well played, Skylar. Yeah, streaming service, not social media platform, is what would have been connection. Wow. More points for Skylar. Alright, it's a story, Lemon Man. An incredible blank. Wow, truly riveting. What's a story about an incredible blank? I'm gonna give such a bad description. Bro, lock in, man. You can beat me in chess. You can easily describe whatever the heck this is. Wonderful magic? It's a story. Maybe it's like a fairy tale. Maybe it's like Cinderella. No. Sleeping Beauty? Maybe? Snow White? One of them. Is it Across the Spider-Verse? The whole guy is there. So yeah, Spot. Maybe. Pretty blank. Spot is kind of blank, if you think about it. It's not a story. Well, it says story, but story means like movie, TV show, something like that. Yeah, movie, TV show, or book, I suppose, or poem, or something. Shoo. Okay. Oh, great. That's cool, man. That's cool. That opens up so many options. Oh, it's not like the Magic School Bus? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. There's so many things that aren't like the Magic School Bus. It's so hard to pick one. Hello, Niven. So, what is this, lol? This is Blather Around. It's a Jackbox game, and the goal is to guess whatever the heck Lemon Man is describing, even though he's doing a horrible job at it right now. Oh, it's not the same form as the Magic School Bus? Oh, you don't say. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, that's so you know what? That's so cool, man. Okay. I'm glad you said that. That opens up so many other avenues. Oh, the Fifth Element, of course. That was like right on the tip of my tongue. Yup. Obviously. Yeah, no one give him anything for that. All right, leper. How were my description? Horrible. Oh, a blanky blank. Oh, you make such a compelling argument. A hammock is crazy for story. Maybe. How's it supposed to describe that? I don't know. I don't even know what that movie is, but I know it's a movie. I don't know. Just describe something, man. Anything. Or also, just maybe just don't pick that prompt. I don't know, man. You have a bunch of options. Oh. Yeah, you're being very careful, leper. Please. Oh, good guess, good guess. I've never watched it, then don't pick it. You have six, yeah, you have literally six options. You have at most three options. Surely you could pick anything else. Oh, brother. Yeah, okay. All of them are terrible. I don't know. I think you're the terrible one. I don't think the prompts are to blame. I think it's just you. Okay, why is this angle? This camera's tilted again. All right. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think Eggy is mad right now. Eggy is definitely mad. Oh, brother. Oh, good guess, good guess. One of these days. Oh, Asian woman. I see, of course, the Goldfinger. Time's up. Oh, Gone Girl! Oh my goodness. Guys, we're so close. You're right. You know what? It kind of is like a blanky blank. Alright, Scott, finally. Someone who's actually good at the game. It's a fun gizmo. Rubik's Cube, obviously. Everyone knows that. Actually, I should have said fidget spinner first. Nope. Lemon would have beat me too. Fun Gizmo. We've had Kaleidoscope before. Not though. What else? What else? Yeah, to blink because she's gone. She's gone. Oh my gosh. She's not there. That makes so much sense, actually. Okay, what is a fun gizmo? It is used for transportation. Okay. Oh, a hoverboard. Hoverboard, 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 hoverboard. No, I thought that was it for sure. Scooter? Oh, maybe Heelys? Yes! Heelys. Yes! Yes! Alright. We're so back. I'm also over the moon. Alright, everyone. Buckle in. Alright, let's do it. I never owned a pair, but I want one. They do look fun. Alright, it's an incredible person. They are the mama. She's so wrinkled. Yeah, thank you. Mother Teresa. I nailed it. Great description by me, Philly. Yeah, I should have said there was one better clue I could have given, but I'm glad you got it. Alright. Very vibrant human. Vibrant? Who is vibrant in this economy? I don't know. Light pollution. Kelly? Do you think Kelly's vibrant? I appreciate it. I'll tell her. I bet she'll be flattered. They are known for the manhood. Who is known for the manhood? Andrew Tate. Ah, tough. If only. Can the game audio work, Viper? No. Oh, can you not hear it? Oh, John Cena. Dang, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good guess. Can you hear it? Uh-oh, Lemon Man and Leper. Zero's on the scoreboard, but Lemon's actually the leader, which is surprising. Oops. Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't feel great about this, but... How do you guess John Cena for vibrant human? Well, clearly. Clearly, Lemon understands. Now, Lemon's just on 3 accounts this game. These options are worse than a London? That's hard. That's tough, man. That's really tough. I don't even know. All right. I'm going to... No, I gotta figure out. I don't know if you guys are gonna get this. All right, Skylar. Let's see it. It's a place. All right. It's a nice civilization. The Aztecs, obviously. Everyone knows the Aztecs. Lemon, why are you thinking that too, man? Oh my god. Okay. It's where you look down on the body of water. Oh, where do you look down on the body of water? You do that a lot of places. Maybe it's like the Grand Canyon or like Niagara Falls. So much downtown. New York. It's not New York. Okay, so much downtown. This place has a golden bridge. Oh my God. Oh my God. San Francisco. We're back. How's that a valid phrase? Yeah, that's crazy. Just saying this place has a golden bridge is actually ridiculous. Dead giveaway. Imagine being Lemon and saying California before guessing San Francisco. What a goofball. Alright, it's a famous item. It's a fidget spinner, obviously. What else could it be? No, you got that Supreme drip. The Gucci belt. Oh, it's Pop Rocks, obviously. What else could involve a rock? Dwayne Johnson. A rocktopus? That's really sharp. Let's see. What else involves the rock and is sharp? Yes, an NFL ring. Talk about sharp. Maybe it's like a Hope Diamond or something. Nope. That's not really sharp, I suppose. But diamonds could be, I guess. Famous item. What's famous? It involves the rock. Maybe it's like the royal jewel or something. Isn't that a thing? Oh, goodness. Lemon's not giving us much. Come on, Lemon. Oh, brother, pick a prompt, man. Stop skipping everything. Oh my goodness, he keeps skipping. It's a lot like sword. Okay, cool. Well, let's get swords. Well, that sucks. That sucks. What is it? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, brother. It's a humongo thing. Lemon? My ego? Oh, elephant. Whale? Giraffe? Shark? Killer whale. Okay. I'm all out of humongo creatures. That's it. It's bigger than my ego? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. It could be like a dinosaur, T-Rex maybe. Beefy. Oh, cows. My mom? Your mom. Hello, Lazar. Lazar Chess. So I do apologize. I'm not currently playing chess at the moment. I can add you as a friend if you'd like on chess.com, and we can play for in a future stream. But I do apologize that I'm currently not playing any chess at the moment. It is the mammal, and it's smaller than whale. What in the world? What else could it be, man? Oh, hippo's a good guess. I didn't forget about that. It's gotta be something, man. It's a humongo thing. What else? It has the same vibe as your mom. Okay. Okay. Oh, tusk. I already said elephant, man. I already said rhino. What else is tusks, man? I feel like an idiot. Boar. A walrus! Oh, that's right. I forgot those exist. I forgot walruses exist, man. Walry exist, of course. That makes sense. Okay, cut ship. A person. It could be anyone. It could even be Viper Lord. Oh, youthful. It's Greta. Nope, it's Anne Frank. Not too bad. Well, I'm all out of young people. They are the film. Oh, Sydney Sweeney. Must be. Nope, okay. Who's a youthful person? I'm very youthful. So, I appreciate you guys for saying me. Or you guys specifically. Thanks. But they are the film. I don't think it's a singer. Right? Certainly. They are the film. I do also love when I am the film. Cringe King? Fair. I'm not gonna disagree right now. You do kinda have me there. True! Maybe you should just submit it. They're nothing like Tom Holland. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to know. However, what are they like? Oh, they're fictional. That is good information. Maybe it's Harry Potter. No. I have no idea. Okay, they're kind of similar. I mean, that's something at least. I don't know though. Out of time. All right. Well, I don't think we're getting there. All right. Let's see it. It's a place. It's a blanky blank. Oh! It's a black hole. It must be a black hole. Campsite. Oh man. Okay. It's a place. Let's just guess every single possible place ever that ever existed. Dubai. Clearly. I'm gonna try to think of everything that's in this game as a place. Hmm. I'm guessing everywhere, man. Come on, presenter. Come on there now, presenter. I'm guessing everything, man. Come on, man. I've guessed everything. You've guessed every single place you could think of. I'm guessing everything, man. I want to get this. Okay. Oh, can get it. What was it? Oh, shoot. Oh my god, we've had that one before too. Hello, Jithel. How you doing? That was actually gettable. Wait, a blanky blank? Oh, it makes so much sense because no one lives there. Oh my god. Oh, we should have had it. Okay, a story about an exciting occasion. This is true. I have no idea what to do with that. Whoa, an invasive space beast. Uh, the hero has the fireworks display. Okay. It's the same kind of movie as Space Invaders. Eventually, there's a patriotic movie. Yes, 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 yes. Independence Day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Saved. Yes! Yes, baby, we're back. Big win. Big win. Big win. What the hell did she just say? Alright. Let's play Madverse. Let's do it. Madverse City time. Hello, Tabianch. How you doing? Oh, JK. I do remember you, JK. Sorry. I do remember you. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Madverse City. The code is... Wait. Oops. It's going. Connected to Jackbox Game Services. I guess it is waiting for you. This is taking a while, isn't it? Where is IWC? Maybe he's here. IWC likes to lurk. The IWC does not concern himself with the feelings of others. The IWC does what he pleases. I awaken, he's here. Is this the last hour of stream? This is the last hour of the stream. Okay, I'm going to cancel actually now because this is taking a while and I think it might be bugged. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, is this broken, man? You can't play it? Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now, please. Okay, well, this might be an issue. Oh, there it is. NWDL. Alright. Come on now. Alright. We all know the IWC is not the real IWC, right? That is not. That's a fake one. But then the real one is there. One more spot. If we could get, if there's anyone else out there who wants to join, please do. Otherwise, we're gonna have to face off against the bot, Gene himself. We don't want to face off against Gene. Gene might be too good. Does anyone else want to join? I'll wait like 30 more seconds. Is the music loud? I feel like the music's loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Alright, oh yeah. Anyone? Anyone? No one? Alright, well, I guess we're facing off against Gene. Good luck against Gene, man. You might be cooked if you're facing him. You can't hear any music? Really? Really? It's playing! I can only show it playing. You not see it in the desktop audio. Now that the mic is back, right? Desktop audio. Nothing? No way. Oh, I know why. Oh my god, I know why. Okay, you know what? I know why. Because I switched it for the recording. I switched it for the recording. I forgot to change it back. That's why. Oh my god, that's right. When we recorded the video. Oh my gosh, that's exactly why. I forgot to change it back. Oh no. I can't change it now, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I have to end the stream. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, no one does care. But that means that I'll say it out loud instead. Okay, fair enough. Once. Hmm. Hello, Rooksora. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, come on. I gotta think of some shit here. What the heck am I gonna do for this? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Ew, 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 ew. I don't like that at all. But I can't think of anything better and I have 12 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna put it. This sucks though. Oh, I don't like it. No, I can't do it. Oh no! I don't. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. I think I think I. No, the audio isn't on now. I can't change it now. I have to change it before the stream starts. I got more bling than a housewife of New York. You always lose to Viper with a fork. I was raised in a tough part of Dollar Tree. You need a chess degree. Okay, okay. My skin is exfoliated, my eyebrows are citrus fruit. I will beat you with every gambit you can have my boot. I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a lemon. You are my worker, and I am your chairman. Alright. He's talking about a chest? Is this true, chat? Eggy? Can we get a confirmation? Can we get a fact check, Nightbot? Yeah, lemon with a 6-0. Lemon did cook. Alright, let's see it. My rhymes come express, so they're never yoki. You're not Viper, so I do the hokey pokey. I am the Grand Marshal of Fate. You're still not Viper, but you have a tiny snake. I'm from the future. My game is next gen positive adjective. A line to rhyme with. And so good looking, everybody says an exclamation. A line to Oh my good lord, bro. What the hell is this, bro? You can't just say, oh my god. You can't just say what the prompts are supposed to give. You can't just do that, man. That doesn't work. Please, no one vote for Eggy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this is so rigged, bro. This is actually rigged, man. Oh, it's a gene. Oh no. Not sweat, that's talent coming out of my ribs. I'm not telling lies, just harmless little fibs. First things first, I'm better than movies. Even the ones that show peepees on boobies. Wait, what? What are you spitting, bro? Gene is cooking! Haven't you heard? I'm the next Riley Reid. Viper gets D like he needs to feed. You think I'm big where you here you should see me in New York. Viper's so dumb he loses every game to Forks. What is this, man? Why did two people rhyme New York with fork? This isn't skill-based matchmaking? Dude, it is. You're cooked, man. Gene actually cooked. Oh god, I forgot I'm still up in this. I really screwed mine up. Yeah, Gene clears. Not gonna lie, you lose a lot of games. Okay, I get it. I lose games. Okay. Oh god, I don't even think the last line submitted. I'm capital P, pretty like the capital C cooked. You better leave, get your flight booked. I swag when the sun rises and when it talks. It did. That's not what I submitted. Oh my god. My name is a juggernaut because I never walking. Viper King, all you do is the talking. I'm not much of a fast food worker. At least I'm not a chess stream dorker. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. I think I'm cooked anyways. Even when I do give a good rhyme, no one's gonna vote for me anyways. I honestly might look into if there's any way to make this anonymous in this game, because I'm just... Okay, well, I don't deserve any votes there. I really don't. But it would be interesting. I think it would be more interesting if we could make it anonymous. 13 viewers, bro, fell off. Just don't keep your name as Viper. People are gonna find out anyways. Alright. What? What does this even mean? Oh, maybe like this? That's... That doesn't make sense. Okay. Hmm. I'm sorry, Sky, you might be cooked. That's also not a bad idea, though. We could do stadiums like we do with MSM. That is true, we could. We could. Actually, I don't know what to do with this. I'm afraid I had to lock in. You locked in today? Ah. Ah. This doesn't. I don't know what it spelled. Ow. It's going up, bro. Damn it. Oh. That's fine. Whatever. Alright. Catch up. I marched to sick beats, you marched to cacophony. I beat your son while down a pony. If you were a tree, you'd be the oak. You crumble under pressure while, like sponge, I soak. There is something brewing there. Anyone home in there? Yippee-ki-yay? Still not Viper, so not sure what to say. The jury has its verdict. You are guilty of dense. What did... Yep, that's not how you use the word dense. What? Oh no. Guys, are we cooked, man? What happened? What happened, guys? Bars? That was kind of bars. You make a compelling argument. My bars are like dying. Who's cut ship? It's clearly you, Eggy. You in your second account? No, it's not. I think it. I don't actually know if it is called Battleship. It could be, but it might be someone who's named that. But actually, I don't even know who would be because everyone else is in the game, right? It might just be called Battleship. Straight up. Oh god, dude. If you don't know, you'd better later. You've got a hole in your head like a moon crater. Step into my kitchen as I make you a steak. I'll slice and dice you like you're a mistake. That's what it's supposed to say, but I screwed up. So it doesn't really make much sense, but just don't worry. Just don't think about it too hard, okay? Bet you never heard about the birds and cats. Your dick is so small I can't find it with a magnifying glass. Me and my crew, we call ourselves the Bees. Everyone knows Viper's prostitutes cost quite the fees. Okay, that actually goes hard. That actually goes hard. I'm not gonna lie, that you actually did pop off for that. This should be a 6-0 against me. There's no way, dude. That was actually half. Yes. I cannot cook in this game, man. Yeah, there we go. I need to lock in final round, dude. Alright, here we go. This would be over before you can come. Come on, let's have some fun. Sometimes you're the windshield, others the GA. Somebody. Anything is a taco if you really try. Okay. Okay. Dude, we're cooked, man. I'm gonna send you crying to your dad. The playing the satellite game is so bad. I'm clean as a surgeon, you're sloppy as a slime. Watching chest slop isn't worth your time. Who is the wackest cat? Alright. I don't know, I got one vote, but it happened. Alright. Oh no, Skylar. Oh, it could have been Gene. It could have been Gene who voted Eggy. Check out my flow. It's stronger than vision. Gonna destroy you, Gene, like the works of nuclear fission. Look in my eyes and I'll turn you to bunnies. Because Gene bots don't give the real funnies. Pretty dang good, Skylar. I don't know if Gene can actually beat that. But it is Gene, though. It doesn't help that you're not very cute. My 99 Corolla sure is a beaut. Your style is out of fashion like an old ascot. Got my trip for free, found it in an empty lot. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I think Skylar cooked. One pity vote for Gene. Gene did fall off. Alright, what we got? Yeah, me and last systems, right? Alright, this is where we come back, okay? Okay, I gotta lock it. I can't get embarrassed this badly. Hmm. Oof. Hello, Seema Barty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Wow, me not running out of time for once? This is crazy, bro. I'm not in last. Not. There's still one round to go, man. Don't be so hasty. There's still plenty of time for you. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Catnap VR. Thanks for subscribing. All right, let's do it. You're slipping and sliding as if standing on ice. Your receding hairline couldn't even hide lice. You should apologize for being so never. You wouldn't beat me even if all my fingers were severed. Thanks, Piperlord. Really appreciate you. Feel that pain? That's me kicking your brain. Halloween's gonna beat you no matter how hard you train. Don't talk back unless you want to get destroyed. I can play Bomb Cloud and you will still get toyed. God damn it, that was fucking... God damn it! I'm not holding back the swearing. That's actually, yeah. Oh man, that was better than mine, bro. All right. What we got? What we got? It's hard not to choke when your rhymes are come. They slide down the throat like a bottle of rum. I won't give you the finger, I'll give you the penis. God, I'll show you the full 10 inches. First line's great. Those first two lines are actually insane. Alright, but can you beat Gene is the question. You came for me, now I'm coming for your cereal. I'll lick it off the floor, the dirt's immaterial. If you think you'll win, you're straight up peachy. Best kept secret in fruit, the lychee. What? Cooking! Is Dean cooking? I actually don't even know. I'm not sure when to go for this. Boo! What? Gene! Gene comes away with it. Oh, why didn't I say it, Eggy? Oh, I wonder why. Oh, why wouldn't I say it, huh? There must be some reason. Eggy's second line was still better than both of Gene's. I actually disagree. Plug in my nose because you smell like moldy ice cream. Goo goo gaga, time to sleep watching Viper stream. You ain't no Superman, your power is appalling. Your raps are worse than Viper's MC parkouring. Ooh. 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 Oh, what was it? Viper's Poppy versus IWC? Oh my gosh. Strutting like you're on the cover of a fiddle. I destroy you in chess, no need to diddle. I'm 1 in a million, you're 1 in 2. I'd smash you, no con, just like I did to your nephew. What? Hey, yo? What? Hey, yo? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we have a conflict of interest here. Bars, IWC? Not bars. Not bars, Viper Lord. My nephew right now? Oh my god. Yeah. That's some crazy stuff, man. That's crazy, Viper Lord. Your parkour skills are very bad. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alright. Main event. You have an empty trophy case collecting dirt. Probably because I'm a winner and you are a citrus flirt. It ain't me, that's floppy. Because I'm on toppy. Floppy toppy? Alright, Lemon. You could write a book called How to Hiss. You would be the type to give Viper a kiss. Forget Ghostbusters for you, I'd call Starbucks. Skylar's coin review really sucks. Okay. Alright, who's gonna win? 1943, still pennies do not suck. I didn't mean the last line. Oh, Lemon, I think you did. Lemon gets the win though. I think that's enough, yeah. Big win. Incredible. And I got an achievement for beating Gene in an odd playered game. Wow, incredible. Alright, GG's, GG's. What a round. What a game. Alright. I had to get my wraps in order, man. One more game. It is just about time, though, unfortunately. I will say. What place did I get? Oh, I did not look. It was at least not bottom 2, but it wasn't top 2. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do one more game. I am quite tired. So, I will say, thank you all for watching. But I'm sorry. That is it. That is all. I get in the workshop, man. I gotta get on Adversity grind. We have 3 minutes left. We can do something, yeah? You have, did anyone tell me something on Discord? I'll look at Discord messages briefly, but I do actually want to leave. I am sorry. I have other things that must be done today. Lemon, you sent me one. You said, Viper, you should make a Minecraft skin. I could do that. However, have you considered that my Duolingo skin is fantastic as it is already? Please. Hi. Well, look, it's Bing Soy. I will respond with hi. I wonder what will happen. Certainly, he wouldn't send me something political or something that has to do with planes or something else irrelevant. No. No. Yeah, he'll send me those. Perfect. No way, is that the guy from the Netherlands? Yeah, that must be him. He looks exactly like someone from the Netherlands, I know. Okay, anyways. Goodbye, Viper Slop, thank you. Look, hey, you might say it's Viper Slop, but you're the one who's consuming it, okay? So I don't need to talk about that. Whoa, okay. This is a weird stream, huh? What the heck happened here? Alright, well, analytics are weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. These last couple of streams have been a bit weird. This is exceedingly unusual. Oh, you can't even see it. What is this spike, man? I didn't even notice this happen. Obviously, because I don't have viewer count on. What is this? This is just an egregious spike. For no reason. Right at about 10 a.m. Fascinating. And then it just dips down like crazy. I don't know. You know what? I'm not really too sure. I don't know why that happened. Don't leave, don't, I will leave. Did Eggy do that Reddit DM? Yeah, he did. That was in the Reddit DM that Eggy sent to me. Oh gosh, did I still have so much work for that video? I'm not even close to being done with it. Ugh. There's still so many people I'd have to contact. It's gonna be tough. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get that video out. But when I do, it'll be great. Hopefully. Or maybe it'll just be a complete waste of time. I don't know. I hope it'll be worthwhile. I think it will. Alright. What was my reaction? What? To what? The Reddit DM? Morning streams are bad? Okay, well for you. There are, this stream actually did get more views than the stream that I did on Wednesday of this past week. So, I would actually argue that that is not the case. I'm not sure, but both the streams, well, at both times were a little bit down. I'm not sure why exactly. I mean, I did get a good amount of subscribers, though, all considering. So I don't particularly know what's up. I can't really pin it, but your streams fell off under 20k views. They've been under 20k views for a while. That's not bad though. I'll still okay. We got 11,000 views today. That's still pretty good, man. I'm not opposed to that every single stream. Bro, ignore Lemon's reaction or Lemon question. I don't know what you're saying. What was your reaction? My reaction to what? Oh, the Reddit DM. Oh, I responded to it, and I said, because I thought it was legit. But yeah, I should have known that, considering that it had been like 3 weeks since the post happened, and no one would be looking at that and responding to it after 3 weeks. So I responded like I usually do, in a nice way, and then Aggie sent the photo, and I was like, okay, this is Aggie. Nice try, Advent. So stupid, man. I did send out another post, which I did get better responses to, which is good. But there's still like I only have like 37 countries, and if I'm doing 100, man, oh my gosh, I still have so far to go. Show us? No, I'm not. You're never going to finish the video? I will finish the video. I will definitely finish the video. I just don't know how long it'll take, but I will finish the video. Show us? Show you what? I'm not showing you anything, man. Sorry, bro. I'm dipping. Alright, see everybody. Next stream will most likely be probably Wednesday again. Wednesday at 7. Maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe I'll do a different day. Ugh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be like Monday. New Reddit, show it to us? No, you can find it yourself. Tuesday? I probably won't do Tuesday. It might be Monday. It might be Monday actually. Monday at 7 p.m. I don't know. I'll try different days of the week, see what works best. Maybe I'll do Mondays. Because Mondays is what I was doing before, and that seemed to be working better. I don't know if that's coincidence or just if it's all arbitrary, it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. Something's been off about the last few streams. So I'll look into it. Alright. Well, bye everyone. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, Monday, as of now, I'll say will be the next stream. I'll try to schedule it 24 hours in advance, but we'll see if something pops up instead. Alright. Bye for now, everyone. See you guys later. See ya.